Wish I could tell you that I want you here with me, but you'll never love me like the way we used to be. Too far from Saturn, lost in the patterns. Wish the stars aligned so we could be free. Palms are sweaty, knees unsteady. I can't see my head on straight. Heart is heavy, wasn't ready. Don't think I can see your face. Now we're just friends. How long till that ends? It feels like forever away. If I go, it won't change this lonely road.
Yo, what's going on, late night gang? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Happy Thursday. My goodness, we're back after a little bit of a hiatus. I had to take Tuesday off. I got some real funky news this week about family stuff. Morgan and I both did. So we've been kind of dealing with, I guess, I don't want to call it the fallout of that, but just like the emotional consequences of stuff going on. Really appreciate everyone who like reached out and offered support despite like the weird crap going on Morgan and my side of the screen. We're dealing with stuff. We're handling everything as well as we can, and again, very appreciative of an understanding community. So truly, thank you so much for that. But tonight, hopefully, and this weekend will be a lot of fun. We're still raising money for St. Jude. And there's a bunch of other chaotic, crazy things happening. So we'll see what goes on tonight. Couple things that I hope people are excited for. I'm going to be revealing my new haircut. If you haven't seen that over in the Discord or on social media, Morgan gave me a haircut Tuesday because of the fact that we were having such a tough day. I kind of had like that emotional spiral where I was like, I need a change. I need something to change, like drastically. And so she offered to cut my hair. Gave me something. A little bit of almost like a wolf cut kind of vibe. So those of you who have seen it, this won't be a surprise. But those of you who have not, only dropped by the streams and such, I hope that you like it. Also, it looks so good. Thank you. I appreciate that, Hills. Actually, let me say some hellos quick and then get on screen. Then I can explain the rest of what's going on here tonight. Flameburb, Kim, Jacob, how we doing? Hello, hi, Link. Why did I just call you Link? Lincoln, hello, hi. Jules, what's up? Hills, how we doing? Sky, at least you didn't do the Menti B head shape. I did not go full, like Britney Spears with it, you're right. But I really like what Morgan did, and I didn't realize how much just changing up my hair was going to help like my mental health. Like it really feels like such a big change. I don't have to worry about like my hair drying for 25 to 35 minutes. It's like so much lighter. I think that it's like, I'm kind of experimenting with like curtain bangs a little bit. So it's going to be fun. Haven't seen it yet. I hope it looks gay. Gurch, hello, hi. Jesso, welcome on in as well. It looks so good on you, actually. Thank you so much. We'll see how it looks on camera. Because, like, y'all just saw, like, the statics of it, right? But we'll see. Corey, yo, what's up? Good to see you here. Welcome on in. You can call me Lincoln or Link. Autocorrect wanted me to say Lynchpin. Lynchpin, I'll keep that in mind for future engagements we have here. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Ordered my dinner and taking my gummy. Heck yeah. I hope that you enjoy stream tonight. Got a lot to do tonight. This is going to be a busy Thursday. I hope people are excited. Sorry that we had to miss Tav Tuesday, but again, a bit of just a family crisis going on both Morgan's side of the screen and mine as well. Both of our families experienced like bad news at the same time. It sucked. It was really rough. So again, thank you for being understanding. Thanks for giving me that extra time to just decompress. Excited to be here tonight, though. We're going to make up for it with some good vibes. Chaos, good to see you. Allergies are smashing my face. Oh, God, they've been so bad this spring, right? I don't know what it is. It's the global warming. Also, 10-minute believers. Again, sorry. Just because I had to take a little bit of time off does not mean that that you're going to win this. Just because I have a new haircut. Just because I'm busy. Just because I'm distracted today. You know? It's not going to happen. All right, so me considering cutting my hair for the same reason. Yeah, I mean, do it up. Honestly, it was a refresher for me. I have so much less hair on the back of my neck. I don't have like hair all the way down my back that like gets all wet and gross. I'm just sort of vibing. I got like, again, the curtain bangs. It's nice to roll out of bed and just like fluff up my hair a little bit, and it looks like this just instantly. Looks good. I'm happy with it, you know. Having myself a salad with way too much balsamic vinegar. It's wonderful. I'll enjoy that. Yeah, Siggy, I just took this picture earlier today, by the way, Siggy. He's such a cutie. And I swapped over the picture in the corner to cottagecore me, because that's just who I am. think it would be in poor taste to say I did say to take the day off. It's not. It's not. It's one of those things, like, even if people didn't want me to, I was going to take the day off. Tuesday was rough. Big update about my sister's health stuff that just fucking sucks to hear. And then Morgan had a family tragedy as well on her side. So we're doing the best right now. Makes me think of anime hair. It is kind of like, it's the wolf cut that every Korean gets at some point. Haircut is nice. Thank you, Nure. Speaking of busy stuff that I have to do today, Nure sent a package to the P.O. Box. First one I've gotten in a while. Very excited to open it. It's a big box. I have no idea what's in it. Nure, I will not show the box on stream just to make sure that I don't dox or anything. But I'll be opening that and showing off what's packed in there. Y'all get to vote on if I keep playing Slime Frog or go back to Jump King. Or go to that Flipping Mountain, which I think is the next game on my list of terrible games that I'm playing for charity this month. So we'll see. Who is she? Streamer so pretty. Oh my god, thank you. I was asking Morgan. I was like, it's so nice because like I feel like this, like in mask mode, like I feel like I look alright with this look. But then I was asking Morgan. I was like, how easy will it be to fem up? And she's like, oh, so easy. Cool haircut. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. You have gay hair? Okay, we're winning. We're winning. It showed up on time. It did. Yeah. I'm excited. Dionysus, hello. Hi. We've actually, again, because Morgan and I are like fixing our sleep schedule and wake up schedule, we're getting up in time to like make the P.O. Box whenever. So if people want to start sending stuff to the P.O. Box again, we'll be able to wake up in time to grab it before a stream. That Flipping Mountain looks so funny. I don't know anything about it. I actually know nothing about the game. I got it off a list that I found online of games that are like Jump King. So I have no idea if the game's going to be good or not, or if I'm going to like lose my mind more than any of these other ones. We'll see. Your hair's so pretty. Thank you, Dionysus. How do I make you take an art break? That's my favorite. Well, I believe that you have to select that via the rewards tab. What did I set that as? Rewards. Let me go to my incentives menu. Sorry. Art break is $50. $50. We don't have another milestone coming up until 5K, by the way. So we're a little bit in a like no man's land here mid-month, where we're almost halfway. So we got to get to halfway if we want to do more weird unlockable incentives and shit. But y'all did unlock the 4,000 voting milestone to like decide what I do here tonight. And we also have another art break that Marble Mom earned last stream that I'll be honoring if Marble Mom ends up being in the chat tonight. And then I owe $20 of goggles, vision limiting goggles for whatever rage game I do end up playing. So 20 whole. Oh yeah, I got to put a sticker on my face as well. You know. Hey y'all, Brian, your hair looks nice. Thank you, I appreciate that, Funky. Can't stay too long due to theater shenanigans. Good luck with theater stuff. I hope it goes so well. Have so much fun. Hair is somehow more mask, but not less femme. I don't know if that makes sense. Was I just that femme before? That kind of feels good to hear, quite honestly. You do look really good. Thank you, Ace of Snakes. I just realized I'm going to be on vacation during the final St. Jude week. Well, I guess you're just going to have to, like, donate a huge amount right before you leave, right? When I donate $50 this weekend, I have the perfect prompt. Oh, God. Let me go summon Mom. Well, yeah. Well, we can probably, depending on what Marble Mom wants to do, decide on if I do the art break before I get into the game or if it's during the game. Because the whole point of the art break is to be like, I'm in my flow state. I'm getting used to the game. I'm making progress. And then someone is like, hey, spend the next, like, 15 minutes making this shitty MS Paint art that's going to, like, throw you out of momentum. And then so when you go back to the game, you're going to suck again. And that's, like, the whole idea of all these incentives this month is they're going to throw me out of my rhythm a lot. And it's also just good to donate to charity, you know? So I'm looking forward to it, depending on, like, what order of operation she wants to do. It's almost Marble Mom's bedtime. She literally doesn't stay up past 10:30. That's fair. Phoebe, yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Take that back. Your MS Paint art is not shitty. I've learned over the years from engaging with a lot of you in this community that some of you don't know what art is. That's not what I want. I just like MS Paint. Well, it should be what you want. Torturing me this month while you're donating to charity is like the entire like vibe. That's like the whole theme every May. We've been doing this for almost a decade, so like understand I can take it. I can handle it. She gets up earlier than me, if you can believe it. Wow. A real mom. Anyway, chat, I'm excited. Tonight's going to be a lot of fun. Art is art. Would you call the cave paintings over 10 millennia old shitty? Yeah, I would. If Grog was right here talking to me, Grog and Uga were right here, I'd be like, both of you suck at this. Fuck you. We've evolved. We have, like, more dexterity in our fingers and stuff now. We have, like, Wacom tablets and stuff. People are better at it, okay? I'm sorry. You got Mom in chat? Yeah, Marble Mom, hello, hi. Welcome. Marble Mom, we're trying to figure out if you want to do MS Paint break before I get going with the game, or after you've seen me start to, like, pick up some momentum so that you can throw me off with the art break. It's up to you, though, because Sky was saying you go to bed early, and I want to make sure that you're able to fully redeem that. I did put on the star sticker already, though. And then, like I said, whenever I load into a Rage platformer tonight, which will be inevitable, I'll be honoring the 20 minutes of vision limiting goggles, which is going to be terrible. Like, truly awful. Like, it's going to make me so sad to do it, but it's going to happen. Who donated what? Sorry, I missed it on the screen. Hold up. I'm in my incentives tab. Why is it not upload? Dude, Tiltify dashboard sometimes just does not reload. Yo, Chaos! Oh my god! Thank you so much. Oh my god, adding $100 to vanilla, by the way, which is now beating chocolate for best ice cream flavor. I'm just letting you know, for Chocolate Gang out there. $100! Thank you so much for buying a red wagon at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Chaos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so great for that. Thank you. $100 if y'all don't know about red wagons instead of wheelchairs for like really young kids at St. Jude. They pull kids, these like little kids. You'll see like, you know, kids like 2, 3, 4 years old sitting in these little red wagons getting pulled around, looking over the side of them instead of having to be in a wheelchair. You just bought a red wagon for a kid at St. Jude. That's so sweet. That's such a cute thing. So you see like a lot of nurses or parents or doctors pulling them around in that. So cute. An artist could sell what looks like your drawings as their silly, lower detailed art style. That is true. Like, I've thought about like doing like a web comic for a while that just like the whole gimmick is it looks like crap. Thank you, Chaos. Just like I promised. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Truly. This is the only month you're not going to hear me say you shouldn't have done that, because y'all are donating money to St. Jude, which is an incredible organization, as you know. Every single dollar helps. $100 is going to do so much at this cause, truly. Treats the medical, the psychological needs of these kids and families. Thank you so much. Do you accept a $1 chain that's 1 minute per dollar of beer goggles after 20? What do you mean? Like you just starting like a dollar train for fun? I mean, that's fine. We always encourage dollar trains here. However, it has to be all at once for it to count as one of the incentives, if that's what you're talking about. Can't just do 20 $1 donations and ask for the goggles. If that's the question. I might have misinterpreted it. Missed the ice cream pole going up? Yeah, the ice cream pole's up. Chocolate's getting destroyed now, by the way. Yo, what's up, Potato? Welcome. Welcome, everybody joining. Thank you so much for being here. Ren, hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Gerb High's in the chat if you are joining in tonight. Love to see that. I love the Gerb High emote. I really can't wait to have money again to commission more animated emotes from Slade, because the Gerb High emote is easily one of the cutest ones on the whole website. I love it. Also, now with the new hair, it kind of matches the little cat girl waving a little bit better in that. I just realized, like, my hair is, like, more canonical to Gerb High. So I'm like, hi. Gerb High's so great. I use it it's so cute, right? Dollar Train, but, like, we are crowdsourcing the beer goggles. $21 equals 20. Oh, no. That's not how that's ever going to work. I'm sorry. Yeah, it never hurts. Yeah, it never hurts to ask because, like, probably the worst that's going to happen is I'll just say no. Probably not. But overall, like, you know, you might as well ask. That's how we got, like, a bunch of the funny incentive streams that we're going to be doing coming up here. Sunday, I talked about this a bit. What was it, Monday? I'm thinking about doing Chaotic Noise Stream 3.0. For those of you who missed that, if you are unaware, Chaotic Noise Stream is where I put up a bunch of those YouTube videos that are like 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by the sound of a dodgeball hitting pavement or like the Vine boom. And I put up like 10 of those videos. Last time we tried like 25 and it was a bit overwhelming, so I'm gonna like cut it down to like 15 this time. Make sure that it's not like sensory overload for all of us again. It will be just sensory overloading enough to be funny without like causing people to have panic attacks. So we're not going to do like what we did for Chaotic Noise Stream 2.0 where it was just way too much. It's going to be just the right amount, like the first one where we were all just like laughing our asses off. And I know that the first time we did it, it was the perfect amount because the amount of clips that I just put into the clip video I was editing before stream from last August where we were doing Noise Stream 1.0, God, it was so funny. It was so good. It was perfect. But this time, I'm going to be doing, like, a dating sim or a visual novel. And, like, I'm going to, like, pick, like, a serious one. One where it's like, I remember my school days with Sakura. Summers of young love. You know, like, stuff like that. And then it's just going to be, like, you know, the sound of a gnome being like, whoop! Like, in the background. So it's going to be great. We're probably going to do that Sunday, if people are excited for that. Hills with the $3 donated to St. Jude. Thank you so much for that support. That means a ton, helping out the kids and families a lot. Thank you very, very much. $3 obviously goes a long way at a cause like this. Buying hand sanitizer, tissues, pens and paper for the admin staff, doing all sorts of things that help out. Thank you. What if we reach 20 and then there's one... Oh my God. Only minutes added for single dollars after 20 reach. Like 21 single dollars means 1 minute. Answer no, because that's going to require me to do math, and I'm just way too slow for that tonight. Pipe is my favorite. Oh, Pipe will be there. There's going to be a bunch of classics. Don't you worry. So, Noise Stream, I loved it. You loved 2.0, Dionysus? I mean, it was funny, but we had, like, people, like, leaving stream because there was, like, 30 videos going on. It was, like, a little bit too much. Realistic door knock would be evil to use. It's not like distracting enough. We had it.
Red heart emoji.
Oh, what the heck, Hills? Thank you so much. Just spit a glob of saliva on my mic filter. Sorry. Thank you for the fart as well, Lincoln. Probably. Well, thank you for that 3, by the way, Hills. Probably not going to use that one. I'm kind of desensitized to realistic door knock. We were using that last year for St. Jude while I was playing Layers of Fear. Every time someone made a donation, it was either the Phasmo ghost going, ooh, like in my ear, or the realistic door knock. And by the end of the month, I was just like, wasn't as like, it still surprised me, but only because I was playing a horror game. Chaotic Noise Stream's not about that. Obviously, you've never been here for one, so you'll learn. You'll learn what it's more like. It's a funnier sense of humor than that. You think we can't do math insulting? Yeah, listen, we've taken a poll here. The number of math gays that we have in this community, very low. Incredible, like disproportionately low. I don't know how I did this. I don't know how I attracted all of you who are bad at math. We have like a couple outliers. So don't center yourself by being like, wait, hold on, I'm good at math. I know those of you who are good at math. But most of you suck at it, okay? And you've admitted as much, so I just don't have faith. My nephew saw a moment of Noise Stream and thought it was a YouTube video, and later he asked to watch it again. Don't expose your nephew to that much brain rot. Don't do that. That's damaging. Perhaps ask again on a better math night. You know, so here's the thing. I mentioned this a couple times, but here's a good refresher. You do not know all of the incentives for this month yet. We haven't even gotten to $5,000 yet. So we're not even at the halfway point. But imagine what happens when we get, I don't know, I'll throw out a random number for no particular reason. If we get closer to like 7,000, 7,500-ish, who knows what gets, I mean, who knows, like, maybe something gets added to the incentive milestones for the charity for the month. Maybe there's more stuff I have planned. I don't know, who knows. I don't know, random number though, $7,000. So, it's hilarious being a bad at math gay, but also a spreadsheet autistic. They kind of cancel out, right? Can confirm math is not my forte. You don't even have to confirm. I have empirical data from running this community for years, you know? So, proud to occasionally have the math brain cell. Yeah, some of you are right at it. I'm good at annoyingly complex math bullshit and can't count change sometimes. We all have our powers for better or worse. Yeah, it really is like the, I don't know. It's like the anime protagonist that can't control their strength all the way. It's like when, it's like in fucking My Hero Academia where he first gets the quirk and it's like, he's really good at like crushing things, but he like breaks his bones every time he does it. So, like, you have to, like, figure out how to do the simpler stuff later. You know what? You're so right. I am. Banana Moon Puppy, thanks for 195 streams, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I eat chunky baby food. We're not doing chunky baby food again. Baby food tier is coming back this year again, because it always does. No chunky baby food this time. It's not happening. It's just, that was truly destructive for my, like, digestive system. It's like really yucky. I really hated that. Like to tell people the singular math class I had to take in college, even being in honors my first few years, was an Excel class to learn to do math, but like exclusively using Excel. Yeah, once you know the Excel functions, the shortcuts, you don't need to actually know what they're doing. You just need the answer that they poop out. Yo, what's up, Liz? Hello, T. Minus 12 hours to my exact birthday time. Oh my God, Liz, happy early birthday. I'm so glad that we got to tell you that in Morgan's stream last night as well. I'll probably see you, you know, I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if you'll drop by though, because obviously I hope that you're like doing fun stuff. I hope that you got a lot of people celebrating you. But if we get the honor of you sharing part of your birthday here, that's really cool. So, the chunks. Yeah, the chunks last year were the worst sensory thing I think I've ever dealt with live on camera. Like really, truly horrendous. So, Twitch font sucks ass for dyslexia. It's pretty bad. There's some plugins, I'm pretty sure. I think there's like some extensions that let you customize the font in chat. But don't quote me, because I'm not John Twitch, CEO of Twitch's son or anything. Juba, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody who's joining our stream tonight. Again, lots to do. I'm definitely not vamping to avoid playing more Slime Frog or whatever game chat votes on. Gonna be having a sleepover with the besties. Oh my God. Have so much fun. That's so fun to do. Something about adult sleepovers really slaps. Ashley keeps like, every time we go to visit Ashley and Max in Canada, Ashley's always like, why don't you guys just sleep on the couch? Why don't you guys just stay here? We have like extra like pairs of pajamas and blankets and pillows. Why don't you guys just sleep on the couch? Why don't you stay overnight and we just vibe and like do puzzles all night and watch YouTube videos? We haven't taken her up on that yet, but like sometime soon. Sometime soon. I'm excited for it whenever it happens. So, gotta vote that, flip the mountain. You mean that flipping mountain? We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. It's up to chat. They'll figure it out. Yo, what's up, Mayor? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Love the new dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I really needed an upgrade. I needed a freshen up moment. So, really appreciate everyone who's dropping by, even if you're just here for the haircut. Hopefully I do something that's interesting tonight. Trying to influence chat. I know how it works here. Good God. Yeah, Sky, I mean, that's basically an adult sleepover right there, Sky, what you're describing. Comes full circle, we used to sleep at either of their houses, and now they're roommates with a pull-out couch, so the living room becomes my room. Hell yeah. I love the, like, comfortability there, right? Like, everyone's just comfortable in each other's space that way. It's cool. Doing puzzles with people you like to talk to is truly chef's kiss. It was so funny because when we were over at Ashley and Max's last, we were doing, like, a puzzle. We got back from, like, shopping and dinner, and I think it was, like, around, like, 10 p.m., and she was just like, do you guys want to put together a puzzle and talk? And so we were like, yeah, absolutely. Like, let's yap for, like, a couple hours. And then I looked at my phone because, like, we were just, like, so absorbed in conversation. And it was 3 a.m. And I was like, oh, my God, it's 3. What? When did that happen? Because we were just having, like, really good chats, like, incredibly good talks together. And just having a lot of fun, relaxing with the puzzles. So good friend time where it's like, yeah, the night grows late because you're just, like, absorbed in great conversation. It's the freaking best. It's truly, like, the best thing in the world. I love that feeling. Love the time tunnel yaps and friend times. Truly. Again, if y'all don't know Ashley Roboto, one of my favorite human beings alive. I'm so excited. She just started Claire Obscura Expedition 33, which I've been, like, gushing about stream after stream here as my, like, off-stream game. And she started her playthrough earlier today on Twitch. And she was getting annoyed by the exact things I knew she was going to get annoyed by because I was annoyed by them when I started the game. But it seems like she's locked in from her social media posts afterwards. But if you don't know Ashley, she's, like, legitimately one of my best friends in the entire world. Please go follow Ashley Roboto. Please go support everything she does. Root on her playthrough. It's a very frustrating... I shouldn't say frustrating. It's a very challenging game, and it's so good. It's like a good challenge to overcome. So glad we could Lunea gush with you in her chat. Truly, like, frickin' my queen. My queen, because, like, God, she's a powerful Asian woman in a video game is so cool. But then also on top of it, it's like, I just want to be her so bad. She's so locked in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen, too. Brie Chris said he's finally going to do Slay the Princess when he finishes Claire. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that. I feel like Slay the Princess is going to be one of those games. Like, I've loved seeing Chris explore genres that he's not familiar with. I know that he's not a JRPG guy, so the fact that he loves Expedition 33 is awesome to see. I was lurking a couple of his streams, and then I had to stop because I was like, man, it's so cool to see, like, his community of people who are not into JRPGs get into them. And then people were like, oh, this game's just like Baldur's Gate. And I was like, I gotta leave. I gotta leave chat. So, because I was like, no, it's not. but good try. And I don't want to ever gatekeep anyone or diminish people who are, like, getting into a new hobby or new interest. So, I'm really happy that a lot of people are, like, getting into that. And I know that Chris is not a big visual novel guy. So him being able to play Slay the Princess and, like, experience the crazy gameplay mechanics and plot twists that happen in that game. A fantastic game. One of my favorite of 2024. I'm so excited. Like, so excited for him to play it. Because I know he'll enjoy it. Because it's been cool seeing him absorb himself more in story-based stuff. Because, like, I love a Fortnite stream over in the Burger Shack where he's, like, hitting, you know, cranking 90s. But he's definitely, like, getting into, like, the broadened horizon phase of, like, his content, and it's so like, very good to see. I love seeing it happen. He told me I didn't have to use channel points for it, so I waited, and I've been annoying. I'm glad that he's making the promise, though, because Slay the Princess, that's a game I want to revisit because the DLC has a bunch of shit that we haven't seen yet. Panther, hello, hi. Weird question for a first-time chatter, but are you Korean? I am. It's actually funny. Morgan and I went out to one of the Rochester libraries today. And we didn't realize that, so this library is, like, right next to the, like, community center of the suburb it was in. and they were throwing like a food truck and farmers market festival. And we didn't know that. So we were like, oh, let's walk over to the festival for a little bit. Let's check out the farmers market. And it was just like so awesome to just be able to like be out in community, support some like local community stuff. But while we were there, this dude walked up to me, and he was like in this like suit, and he had like his hair slicked back. He was like this older guy. And he was like, hey, are you guys residents of like the suburb we were in? And we were like, no, we weren't, or we're not. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm just running for like a city council seat. And then we were like, oh, well, good luck. And then we went into the farmer's market, and then when we were leaving, he stopped me again in the parking lot. And he was like, hey, quick question. It's like, are you Korean by any chance? I'm assuming you saw like my tattoo, right? And I was like, yeah, I am actually. And he was like, oh, annyeonghaseyo. And I was like, oh, annyeong, thanks for that, I guess. And he was like, how are you with the language? And I was like, I suck with it, actually, because I was raised in America. So I basically just like caveman grunt. But the food, like, really good. And he was like, oh, do you like japchae? And I was like, oh, yeah. And like, truly one of those things where I was like super, super happy to have someone who like was familiar with not just like bulldog ramen or something, or like kimchi. So just really, really awesome to be able to talk to someone who is like, oh yeah, I know like a little bit about like Korean culture. It's neat. So that was cool. So yeah. I have the same gaming chair, but mine's blue and black. This is this is like a really old school DX Racer. I actually need to get it replaced, but gotta wait for funds to come in for that. I really want like a Herman Miller and body style chair at some point, or the other thing that I want, I've been joking with Morgan about. Actually, I'm not gonna tell y'all what you might just load into stream one day, and I might just have a fucking, you'll see, like the funniest shit, like goofy ass. So glad to be here. Yeah, nice to have you here, Mason. Welcome on in. We might be getting some AAPI month front page time because we're getting like new people in the chat here. Let's see, if anyone's new here, please read the rules so you don't get like timed out and stuff. Figure it out. Sundubu is so good. Yeah, truly though. I need to get back into my Korean studies. Life got busy, and 5 minutes a day slowed to 5 minutes a week if I'm lucky. It's hard. It's like you gotta live your life, and then like having to like research and like learn more about like a totally different culture that exists like geographically on the other side of the world with different customs and history and stuff. It's tough, you know? It's gonna take time. The fact that you're still like wanting to do it is cool. If it's a throne, I'm down. It's not gonna be a throne, I'll say that. But I also, like I said, Morgan, Morgan thinks it's a really funny bit, and I might actually commit to it because it will be comfy as hell. And I'll just stream like that. That's all I'm gonna say about it, though. So, there's a mom and pop Korean restaurant my friend and I have been going to for 8 years. Hell yeah. There's a couple like that Morgan and I hit up every time we're in LA. And there's one in New York City I go to every single time called New Wonjo in K-Town in New York City. I go there every time, whether I'm with Morgan or not. I have to eat there. It's super good. So if you're ever in New York City, Koreatown, hit up New Wonjo. It's delicious. Don't make me interrupt my crochet time to stab you. Yeah, don't piss off our mods, because they, they help me reinforce my boundaries. They'll literally cut off your head in Minecraft. Fully back on my computer. Welcome back, Liz. Get break. No, I don't need a throne. You know? How does one get views? Just make content. The right people will find you. Don't like compromise your integrity. You'll find the right people who like you. You know us very well. Awesome. Love to hear that. Thank you for supporting local. Getting a recliner, sitting in the recliner to stream. I mean, all I will say is it's gonna be comfy as hell. and that's it. But I don't know if I'm gonna like commit to that. I might legitimately just get like an Embody style like office chair, to ergonomic office chair to support my back, because I'm getting old as fuck. You know, we'll see. Tired and sick don't make me do my job. It's homophobic. Yeah, that's true. Making note of that place for next time I'm in New York City. Yeah, it's literally called New Wonjo. So WONJO. They have incredible everything, by the way. They buried me with like 5 pounds of like banchan last time I was there. Like, I could barely eat my main course because they just kept bringing out shit. Just non-stop, like fermented beans, like kimchi, so many different types of like random vegetables that were just like seasoned so well. Ugh. Hammock? That would be so funny. Can you imagine? I pull back the stream starting soon screen, and all of a sudden I'm just in a fucking hammock. Let me know about the chair. I need a new office one too. I mean, the dream chair that costs like almost as much as like rent does, is the Herman Miller Embody. So if you want to like get an idea of how outside of my price point that is, it's pretty up there. So it's one of those things. I want one, but if I can find a good comparable knockoff that's not gonna worry me about safety, because some of them are just like, you know, cut corners pretty shitty, I'll probably get one that's kind of that style. Or, like I said, Morgan wants to buy me this chair that I want for a bit, but we haven't found one that's not made out of like shitty material that's going to start like peeling after a couple months. So not the highest thing when we're waiting for our car repairs either, as far as priorities go. I'm not a kimchi person, but I can chow down on some cheese corn. I don't know if they had cheese corn on the menu of New Wonjo, but they have a lot of really good banchan. They do. They got a lot of different stuff. So like, even if you don't like most of it, you can just eat like a ton of the broccoli or whatever. And then, I mean, their menu's so extensive. I love kimchi. I have 2 jars in my fridge. Hell yeah. Morgan and I bought like a humongous dish jar from Costco. It's like 3.5 pounds like kimchi. It's lasted me so long. I've been putting it on everything, like ramen. I've been putting it on other food. Like, I've just been eating it out of the jar. It's so cheap. Elijah, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Also, sorry about AutoMod level 2. It is just what we have to have on if I want to participate in the AAPI promotions Twitch is doing. If I do want an actual spot on the front page, then I have to keep it on there. But I tried to approve words right away, because like Big Wench is not an issue in my opinion. Big Wench for spicy fish cakes. See, it's funny. I'm not that big of a fan of fish cake. It's okay. I'll eat it. But it's like not my number one kind of thing. And that's so fair that you enjoy that, though. Looking at this place, it looks too fancy for cheese corn. Yeah, I don't think that they have cheese. But they have like a lot of, I don't know. They have a lot of like fusion style dishes there. And they have a lot of very traditional recipes mixed in as well. And they also have KBBQ at it. So it's like a catch-all in New York City for like some of the best Korean food, in my opinion. So, yeah. You know, you can add high-priced things to Throne with a crowdsourced option. I am aware, believe it or not. I have been streaming for like 12 years. I don't like the crowdsourcing stuff on Throne, which is why I took down all the crowdsourcing stuff. Because what happens is if an item never gets funded, but someone's put like $50 into it, then they're just shit out of luck without me getting the item. And then the other issue with it is if the item gets taken down from the vendor, then there's this really complicated process for people getting who contributed to it, getting their money back. So I don't like doing the crowdsourced stuff. Every time I put something up that's crowdsourced, it's just the person who wants me to get it the most ends up fully funding it by themselves, which like eliminates the point of crowdsourcing. where it's just like, yeah, if you just want me to have something, just buy it, you know? If I add it to the list, or if you want to send me, like I said, surprise gifts or even suggest gifts, that's the easiest thing. But we'll see if I ever even add stuff to the throne. It had like some enthusiasm. Everyone was like so enthusiastic about the throne for the first like week, and then it kind of went away. So we'll see what happens after I do, you know, like the femme look of the dress that Merm sent me. We'll see what happens with that. And then if that inspires more people to be into the throne, awesome. Otherwise, you know, people can always send me stuff via the P.O. Box as well, if that's easier or less weird for people. New hair looks great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Elijah. Now I want Korean food. I'm texting my friend. This is a craving. That's fair. I'm always hungry for Korean food. Like, there's never been a scenario in my entire life where someone's been like, hey, do you want some Korean food? And I've been like, nah, not in the mood. There's always something on a Korean menu that I'll eat. I never even thought of that. That's so fair. Yeah, it's the whole reason Morgan and I don't do crowdfunded stuff on Throne anymore. If you've noticed, like, we've both taken down all the crowdfunded stuff. Because she had that issue where it was like 78% of the way funded or something, and then like it got taken off, and then she had to refund everyone, but like it was this really weird, complicated process for people to get their money back, and that was annoying. And it wasn't like it was sketchy. It wasn't sketchy. It was all like by the book, but it was just an annoying extra step for people who were just already trying to support us that like I don't want to send y'all through that. I'd rather just have fully funded gift. If you want to buy me a $20 dress from wherever, who cares, right? Just do that. I've been wanting KBBQ so bad, but my family doesn't like it. We might have to cancel Marble Mom. Kind of a bummer to say, but we might have to do that. Charity and car stuff, Throne is next on my list. Listen. You've done so much already, Ephraim. Me with lasagna, slightly different cuisine, but I'm glad everyone has their favorite foods. I do love lasagna. I was just talking to Morgan about lasagna the other day, where it's like, I need to go. I haven't had lasagna in so long, and I need to get it because one of y'all mentioned it in chat, and it was like, fuck. When was the last time I had a good lasagna? Oh, man. Maria, welcome to the stream, by the way. All this food talk made me realize it's been 13 years since my favorite Chinese-Japanese fusion place closed. Oh, God. Painful memories, right? That's me with, like, K-Town in New York City. Is like, it had a lot more options before COVID. And then COVID killed off so many businesses. And they're not owned by the same people, or they're completely different businesses in the venues I'm used to going to. But I'm glad New One Joe's still there, because again, that's my number one recommendation for Korean dining in New York City. So go check it out. So, sorry, I had to stretch. My dad doesn't like grilling. What? Grilling yourself is like part of the fun. They don't have veggies to grill? God. Typical Midwest KBBQ. That's a bummer. That's me with Culver's. I love their veggie burger that just has cheese as the first ingredient in the patty. I mean, that does sound good. I still haven't tried Culver's, like, all the items that chat has told me to do. Still have not tried it. My mom doesn't enjoy meals that are only meat. That's fair. But, I mean, part of the joy of KBBQ is you're supposed to get the meat sweats, as they call them. If you're not eating so much meat that you're getting the meat sweats, then I don't know. You're doing KBBQ wrong. The hair looks fab. Thank you. I appreciate that, Liz. Thank you. I do really enjoy when there's a variety, though. Like, I don't like going to the ones that only serve, like, pork. Like, I'll eat it, but, like, I want a mixture of, like, pork, chicken, and beef when I go. Meat sweats and then the poop sweats that follow? Yeah, that's fair. Went to KBBQ Q before seeing a K-pop concert movie for my birthday. I was sweating through that movie. Yeah. And then, like, your pores smell like the grilled meat, and your hair smells like the grilled meat forever. Yeah, you got to get your money's worth. Exactly. What about seafood options? I normally don't go for seafood because if I'm going to get, like, really good Asian-style seafood, I'll go to, like, a sushi bar. That's the move. KBBQ probably isn't for me then. I like meat, but not that much. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean, it depends, like, if it's, like, a la carte, like, you get to choose, and then you won't have to, like, break the bank buying meat, and then sometimes they'll bring out, like, complimentary, like, meat dishes as well, if you, like, order, like, a vegetarian entree, and say, like, but I want the pork on the side or something. Like, those sometimes, it depends on where you go. I've gotten, like, full service where they grill everything for you, when I've been, like, out in LA. And then there's, like, places, like, in New York City where you just do it at a small wooden table by yourself. But there's lots of variety. That's the greatest thing about Korean cuisine is, like, you want veggies? Cool. You want meat? Cool. There's probably something for everyone on the menu. You want fish? Great. You want just rice? All right. They got, like, kimchi fried rice and stuff. Probably not for me either. I tend to struggle with meat. I mean, just ask for, like, a veggie spread. A lot of them will have, like, oh, yeah, we'll just bring out, like, a bunch of, like, fermented broccoli and beans and bean sprouts and stuff. Carrots. Good shit. I'm a carb guy. There's a lot of carbs in Korean food. I don't normally do chicken. My thing is, samgyeopsal? Samgyeopsal and beef brisket? Wait, what's samgyeopsal? Why do I not know that one? God, now I have to make sure my favorite sushi places are still there. Oh, pork belly. That's why. I don't ever get pork belly. It's a little too fatty for me. I have to make sure my favorite... Yeah, I hope that your sushi places are there. A beef intestine? Yeah, I'm not like a big, like, tripe or intestines person. I'll, like, eat, like, a ton of veggies. I'll grill a bunch of, like, beef. And I'll do some pork. And a little bit of chicken. Slam kimchi fried rice. I mean, kimchi fried rice rules. They both are, Liz. I'm happy. Maybe you treat yourself to your favorite sushi tomorrow, right? Oh my gosh. We love our pork belly. It's what we eat for Christmas. I'll blend in with the locals. Here's my thing. When I travel, though, Maria, if I was ever in Denmark and they were like, oh, we always eat pork belly for holidays, and, like, you're here around the holiday, I'd do it. I'd you know, when in Rome kind of thing. Do as the Romans. So, like, I would eat the pork belly. I wouldn't be, like, mad about it. It's just not, like, my first choice if I'm going to be, like, grilling meat and stuff. Sitting there suffering through drinking soda from a can and wiping blood from my nose. Oh, God. That doesn't sound good. You're telling me kimchi fried this? Xander, hello. Welcome, everybody joining, by the way. It's good to have you here. I promise we're going to... Okay, it's almost been an hour. Let me open this P.O. Box package from Naray, just because it's getting kind of, you know, later than I planned on, because I haven't been live for a few days, and I like to yap with y'all. So I'm gonna open this package from Naray that was sent to the P.O. Box. Thank you again. If you don't know, I do have a P.O. Box. Exclamation point P.O. Box if you ever want to send me shit. Obviously, keep it TOS appropriate and make sure it's nothing too cursed. That's some weird shit sent my way. But I'm going to open this, and then we'll get the rest of the stream going. There's a lot of stuff we got to get through tonight. And again, thank you. It's a pretty big box. I'm not going to hold it up on stream because if I accidentally, like, tip it, it's going to, like, dox Naray's address, and I don't want to do that. So I'll be right back. Here, I'm just ducking away from camera. I'm not disappearing entirely. Like when you play hide and seek with a baby and they think you actually disappeared behind your hands. Streamer's gone. Oh my God. Wait, hold up. There's a lot of stuff in there. Oh my God. Gone. Oh no, yeah. First, I gotta read this note. Again, if anyone ever sends me letters or notes with the packages or just wants to send me, like, a greetings card, I'll read them on stream, but I don't read them aloud on stream. I read them in my head, just in case people put, like, personal or private things in them. That way you can write to me without me airing out everything you said. Which is, I think, the right way to do it. So... I'm going to just read this fast, and then I'll try. There's, like, a whole bunch of crap in here. This is awesome. Joke's on you. I also don't have object permanence. That's just community to a T, like, honestly. I was vegan the first time I had KBBQ at a tiny place in Atlanta. They have a huge variety of vegetables, fresh, frozen, and pickled on offer. Hell yeah. That's what I'd love to hear. Chair stream. Yeah. Screm like slime frog? Ah. I hope that was good. Was that a good voice acting impression? All right. What? Wait, you won these and you're giving them to me, though? These are, like, expensive, nice things. That's really nice. Thank you. What the hell? All right, thank you for contributing to this community. Like, please know, like, your energy is always very much appreciated. Thank you so much. What the heck? Chat, it's time to reveal what was in here, but, like, this is stuff that, like, well, thank you. Like, truly. I'm glad you won these and that you didn't, like, spend as much as market value is on these, because this is, I just got to show chat. This is cool. All right, first up. This is so cool, by the way. Thank you, Naray. We got a figurine. Naray said, not into figurine collecting, which is understandable. I'm just a horrendous weeb. We got Naruto. Not even just Naruto, but this is the Vibration Stars version, which is sick. It's also, like, late in the series of Shippuden. God, that's so cool. Thank you so much. That's really awesome. I can't wait to, like, display that. Morgan, again, part of the reason that y'all have been hearing about Morgan and me, we're going to reorganize the office for 2 years, which we haven't gotten around to yet, is we're going to be setting up a bunch of shelves with, like, all the figurines and, like, plushies and stuff that fans have sent. Hopefully, like, up on some, like, shelves in the background of stream. Looks so cool, right? That's sick. Thank you so much. That's really, really awesome. These are the types of figurines when I go to stores I look at and I go, I don't have the money to buy one of these right now. Because for those of you who don't know, I do collect figurines. But, like, I never get them. So, thank you. That's so cool. And then number 2, which is also equally... Well, I'm sorry. I saved it for last because this is just so exciting. I'm such a huge Hatsune Miku fan. Y'all have no idea. Look at how cute she is. Look at how cute Hatsune Miku is. That is so cute, dude. This is the Project Diva 15th version. Official Sega product. Gay little lady. Yeah. I'm an out-of-the-box person, Nettles. I like to show them off. I like to display them. But I keep them in the box until I'm ready to, just because I want to protect them. And I keep the boxes even once they're displayed. Because the proprietary packaging that, like, they fit in, if I ever have to move or, like, store them somewhere, I want them to be safe. And also the boxes are just so cool. Thank you so much for the Hatsune Miku and the Naruto. That's so cool. Like, genuinely. That's so cute. This will go with my other Hatsune Miku figurine that I have. Thank you. I'm glad you liked them. Was worried it wasn't ones you... Oh my god, they're both. I make a lot of Naruto jokes here, but it's because I, like, grew up watching Naruto. And reading the manga. So I'm actually, like, unironically a huge Naruto fan. And then Hatsune Miku is just like, oh my god, she's, again, one of those characters I was just like, man, she's so cool. I wish I could be Hatsune Miku. Out of the box, keep the box is my jam too. It's the way to be, I think. It's like they're made to be displayed, but with the boxes that don't have, like, the clear windows for you to show them off through while they're in the box, you have to take them out. But then it's like, keep the box too, because that's, like, part of the product. It's part of the, like, collection part of it, I guess. Those are both dope. They are. You do. Yeah. Naruto, I do Funko. I keep them in the box because they don't get dusty. That's fair. Thank you so much. Seriously. There's something very trans about Hatsune Miku. It's funny because, like, it's so true. Like, if you go on, like, TikTok, like, all the, like, trans femme girlies that I follow are all into Hatsune Miku. Not me, though. I'm like, really very cis, as you all know. Round of applause for Naray. Oh, that wasn't for me. Yeah, thank you, Naray. Thank you. Keeping the box makes them easier and safer to move. Yeah, like I was saying, like, for packing or storage, like, that you have the proprietary like plastic that fits right around the aspects of the figurine so that it won't like get jostled too much. So like, yeah, that's why I keep the boxes too. But a lot of the times I like to put the boxes into like a stack and just look at all of them and think that they're really neat. So very cis, that's why you were in a frat. Exactly. So I love, yeah, like guzzling beer and football. I actually unironically like football. I was thinking about it earlier today. I was like, damn. Almost didn't escape. Very cis, actually. that kind of cis. And one of the A Day with Pikachu figures still in the box. Oh man, those are so cute. I have a day with I have like 2 A Day with Eevee figurines that I love. They're so cute. Mouse, hello. Hi, pretty mama. Oh my god. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Also, Sports Gay, I appreciate your camaraderie. Schedules for NFL did release yesterday. I saw already. I was like, damn. Like, what networks do I have to pirate to watch these on? Don't be suspicious is... God, we can't be making that a phrase. Cis girl in a frat, but she's just one of the guys. Haha, what will happen? 14 volumes of the manga. It's like, God. It's like, God, what is that? Host Club? Around Host Club? It's like that, but with a frat. That'd be horrendous. I need more Pokemon. Pokemon figurines are, like, highly underrated, in my opinion. I think they're cute. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. No, I've just activated the old weebs. Talking about the international games that are staff appreciation lunch on Tuesday. Low-key trying to convince my dad to go to the Colts game because it's in Berlin. I know we all want to go back to Germany. I mean, that would be like a 2-for-1. If it gets dad on your side, that might not be the worst, right? Sorry, trigger activated. There's no controlling it. The momentum was put into place immediately. Speaking of gay-ass anime, I forced my friend Weston to watch Skate the Infinity over the last few days. I haven't even seen that one yet. I know that it has like a rabid like following, like huge fandom. I know that they like settled down a little bit since the initial release of the anime. So now that like I can enjoy it at my own pace, I'll probably check it out. It's been on my to-watch list forever. I'm still recovering. I haven't actually watched a lot of anime. I've been mainly reading manga since I finished Frieren. Because Frieren just, I don't know, it altered my brain chemistry forever. I absolutely love Frieren. That was such a cute anime. Highly recommended. Top 3 for me. Like, no joke. From the past, like, 10 years. So, the dub is so good and so funny. I love hearing that because I've been watching a lot of stuff in dub. Just to, again, support my homies. But also to just, like, pick up a lot of, like, the inflection that's more common in anime. To add to my own acting. Because I want to get into anime. I know a lot of people in the industry who are trying to get me into it. So, we'll see if it happens someday. If I sent you my most treasured shoujo manga collection, 23 volumes, would you read it and then send it back? No. That would just be a waste of money for both of us. I'll just get it from the library. We have a huge, extensive manga collection at like all of the local libraries in the Rochester network. Just tell me the name of it. I'll go get it, you know? I've been reading a shit ton of manga. So it will take $87 both ways for us to send them back forth. I heard not only the actual opening, but Pro ZD's Vine with in my head. Fair. My God. It's not in the library, probably. I have my ways. Hanakimi? Sounds familiar, which is weird. Let me Google that quick. This is one of those old school ones. Alright. Is this Shoujo Boys Love, or is it just Shoujo? I'm curious. I'm old. That's okay. Most of my favorite series were published in, like, the 80s and 90s and 2000s. There's a real canon line in the skate dub that is, hey bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. I fucking love that. I love that, like, when 50% off came out on YouTube, everyone was like, man, it would be so funny if dubs actually sounded like this. And now it's like the people who work for a lot of these companies are like, yo, let's... I grew up watching 50% off, so now let's actually make real dubs like that. I'll have to check out if it's, like, available. Hanakimi, Kimi rings an old bell. Oh my god, Hanakimi. See, look at it. See, you're not alone. Girl disguised in an all-boys school. I like it. I need it the other way, though. I need more about boys disguised as girls. I read a couple manga like that when I was, like, very deeply in the closet. That definitely altered my brain chemistry when I was, like, in my 20s. Hanakimi. Let's see. It might be on Libby. It's coming up. Dude, I can literally get number 1 right now from Libby. I'll do it. I'll read it later. It's gonna have to be pretty low on the priority list because I'm reading like 7 different series at once right now. But when I have to wait for the newest volumes of each of the series that I've been watching, I'll think of it. Now that it's in my search on Libby, it won't go away. I keep that as a reminder of like what I need to get into. Skate gives 50% off, and that's 100% why I love it. I dig that. Low-key Oran High vibes. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably why Ephraim was, like, inspired, because I mentioned Oran High. Host Club was, like, such a weird anime. Let me just call Japan's PM. Did you read W. Julia? I have not. Wait. I have to, like, look that up now. I've read so many. But I've read an obscene number of... Some that had, like, official translations. Some that were just... fan translations of boys dressing as women or being closeted. What is this about? 16-year-old tomboy Ito Miura has been chosen to play Romeo in Romeo and Juliet. The problem, she doesn't want the male role. So who will be Juliet? The favorite for the part, beautiful and vain Tsugumi, must compete with the cute new transfer student, Makoto Amano. But Makoto has a secret, and if rival Tsugumi or anyone in the school finds out, it could ruin Makoto's life, dragging Ito down as well. Rated T. Okay, I'm putting a notify me when that is on Libby, because that is right up my alley, actually. Funky, you're aware of W. Julia? I haven't read it ever, but I did read a lot that are like that. Like, a lot that are like that. Oh, I like that. Wait, I love the premise. He's good enough of an actor to not have to inherit the family dojo. I love the social commentary in so much manga about, like, hey, these traditional things in Japanese society are annoying. Speaking of femboys, that reminds me I've been wanting to rewatch Princess Jellyfish. That's another one that's been on my to-watch list that I've never checked out, but now that you've included a keyword in there for me, I might have to prioritize it. I loved Love Stage, which is boys love and boy and girl clothes. Oh, I'm aware of Love Stage. Plate of Soup, hello. New hair, very pretty. Thank you, I appreciate that. Also, hi. On Libby, you can tag books so you don't lose them. Yep, I do that all the time. I got a very big laundry list of stuff. I am someone who has turned on so much of this community to Libby. It's such an awesome app. It's so good. And if you have any sort of e-reader, you can just, like, send them right to it. It's great. Definitely want more Kurage Hime anime. Kurage Hime anime? Oh, it's Jellyfish Princess. That's just the name in Japanese. I know no Japanese at all. Except Moshi Moshi. Princess Jellyfish is a classic. It is, but I just haven't checked it out. I'll have to do that at some point. Anyway, chat. We did P.O. Box. I explained. I got a new haircut. explain all the weird stuff going on with Morgan, my families, and her car and everything. I moved this back down. I didn't like how scary a $2,000 tip goal was, by the way. So that is why it's back to like actual day off. 1,000. It's changed to that, but just please know anything is helping us out right now, kind of thing. So we appreciate y'all being receptive and supportive of that. So, no, I do that as well, Ephraim. Like, I'm doing a reread of Berserk right now, and also reading like a bunch of shonen crap. So, like, it's all. Listen, the bigger your range is, the better. The more stuff you get to enjoy. You know. No, Brian. What do you mean, no, Brian? Listen, it still helps out. It still helps out. It's just set to a different number now. It looks less scary. It's more obtainable kind of vibe. Okay? That said, okay, we did P.O. Box, talked about important shit. Tonight, again, I will be doing an art break whenever Marble Mom wants us to do that. I will be, it might not be the stream if Marble Mom is asleep already, because Sky did say like 10:30 is bedtime, so might be over. But y'all will get to vote on if I do more Slime Frog for charity tonight, if I go back to Jump King, or if we try out That Flipping Mountain. All three are precision platformer rage games they just look horrible. I don't want to play any of them. I've been really having a miserable time with all of them. But it's for charity, and as a result, we've raised over $4,100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this month. So whatever poison you want to pick for me will be part of tonight's stream. And I'm looking forward to that. And like I said, we have 20 minutes of vision impairing goggles. So I won't even be able to play the game in the beginning very well. Love the new haircut. Thank you. I appreciate that, Uber. All credit goes to Morgan, by the way. Morgan has been, over the years, since the pandemic, teaching herself how to cut hair. And she's been getting really good at it. So I'm like really happy with this. I got my roommate into Dungeon Meshi, and now she wants to invest in the box set of the manga after we move. God, it's so good. It's a great read, and it's a really good anime. And Damien Haas is the main character in the English dub. And Damien's my boy, and I love everything that he does, and I'm so proud of him to see his career really take off in voice acting a lot. It's really great to see a win for one of the boys. One of the boys. Definitely check out Delicious in Dungeon, aka Dungeon Meshi, if you haven't. And look at all the funny fan art of Laios, the main character that Damien voices in Damien's autism shirt, because a lot of people did that, which is awesome and so funny. Flip that mountain. Are we just going to call it by the wrong name the rest of the month? Your hair is doing the thing mine does, but yours actually looks cute. Oh my god, Sally, I'm sure yours looks like incredibly awesome and hot and great. Sally, welcome on in. That Flipping Mountain has the benefit of also being tagged psychological horror? Wait, what? Is it psychological horror, though, because, like, the horror of you're constantly losing progress? And that's the horror aspect of it. It's like the existentialism of no matter what effort you put into a task, you could always accidentally be destroyed and fall back to the bottom, and what's the point of trying to progress? Because I feel like that's the psychological, like, evil tactic of most of these games. Can I fly out to have Morgan cut my hair? Yeah. Brian does love horror, yeah. She did fantastic. She did. Someone gifted me a Damien sub. Let's go. My man. I love Damien. Yeah, Dun Meshi. Did you see the Spell Dice gifted him a set of the limited edition Dungeon Meshi inspired dice packs? I did. I wish I had known he was going to PAX East. This was one of the, I guess, many at this point years that I've skipped it, but like that was my main con for so long, right? Like all the, like some of my best memories, like some of the biggest crowds that have ever come out for like solo panels of mine or for signings were at PAX East. And it's just like a really special East Coast con. If I'd known Damien was there, it might have inspired me to try to, like, I don't know, I'll beg for change on the street and go. But it's over. So maybe next year. Or if I go out to LA at some point this year, we'll see each other. Probably just me in the game saying wood about things. Marm is with me. Oh, God. Giant truck in the middle of it. Flip that mountain. Truck drives away. We start flipping it like a water bottle. Water bottle challenge, but with like a fake Stanley. Just water going everywhere. So the next game that's on the list of horrible precision platformers I set up for the month. If you had chosen this year to go back to PAX the year I couldn't go, so I had bronchitis, I think I would have teleported to Boston just to cough on you. I would have liked to see teleportation from a human being in person, so I would have done that if I'd known that was part of the bonus. That'd be a cool big goal, ticket and travel to convention. I've tried it. Actually, some of the tip goals that are in the clips that I was putting into the clip video earlier that I've been editing, I had like travel to con and like cost of whatever, like cost of hotel and travel, and people weren't really going for it last year, so I don't know if I'll do that again. We'll see. I want to make sure their goals people are enthusiastic and interested in, like, supporting, not something that feels like super selfish. So goal for next year is PAX East, I'm hearing. We'll see. I don't know. It's gonna take a lot to get me back out there, just because it's such an expensive convention, and like I explained before, they do not pay their special guests. They never have. It's like a pretty openly known part of PAX. For all the years that like me and Ethan and all of our larger friends went there and basically like headlined like the special guest lineup, we didn't get paid. So it was just like, oh, we each spent like $6,000 to be here, and that was something. So ridiculous. Yeah, very weird. We'll see. I will bully you into it. I don't know about that. Yeah, Reed Pop Stimkey. Yeah, they are a little Stimkey. All right, chat. Chat picks the convention, so actually I choose Bass Pro Con. I would want to go to one where where like they might cover like the cost of something or something. Well, actually, I would have to go to one that would accept me as a special guest, where like I'd be able to be like, okay, I need this block for a signing and this block for a panel. Because if I just go to a convention as like a regular con goer, it's gonna be way too chaotic. It's gonna be like way too big of like a sensory overload. I like having a green room to slip into and take like a little nap in for 20 minutes. Crowdfunded GerbCon, it would cost it would be way too much money. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi, welcome. People have joked about that for years, though, right? Like, at least 5 years, people have been like, okay, Brian, how much realistically would it cost to rent out, like, a place for GerbCon? It's so much money. We're never going to do it. We need a much larger community. Guys, start grifting for this community so that we can just get a bunch of people in here who, like, really love the energy. Like, whatever. Like, we'll set up one gimmick that I do to like appease the new people who don't really know who I am, and then they'll get like parasocially attached to the community and like give so much money to fuel GerbCon. That's a new grift, okay? Green rooms are very nice. They're my favorite. I need them. I'm beyond the point of being able to operate at a convention without one. I just have too bad of anxiety. Like I really have like a lot of like trouble not getting overwhelmed by the crowds and the noise and the attention. So, BRB starting a niche OnlyFans so I can raise money for GerbCon. Oh, God. Say PAX Unplugged is pretty easy to get a creator badge for. Well, it's not that I need a creator badge since I'm, like, in their system as, like, a special guest. I don't have trouble getting, like, a PAX one because PAX is so expensive. Unplugged is like, I kind of want to visit it at some point. It's not my favorite one just because I like the video game aspect of PAX. I like the content creation aspect of PAX. And Unplugged mainly focuses on like tabletop and like card games, which is cool, but I needed to also, I needed to like occupy me. Fleer, hello, hi, cute cut. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Scary dog privilege with Reba. That's so funny. Creator badges cut so much of the cost. As someone who's not had to pay for a creator badge in like 9 years, they do, but a majority of it is still travel and hotel. It's like me saying like, oh, it cost Ethan and me like $6,000 each to go to some of these conventions, just to like stay in hotels that were kind of away from the con center or to book flights, is including the cost of like the badge not being taken out of our bank accounts. It's not. It normally wasn't. It wasn't like $6K, but it would be like 3 to 4, which sucked. I'm being hyperbolic to show you that it sucks to spend thousands of dollars and not be compensated by the place, the event that is exploiting your labor so that they can market. Speaking of niche OnlyFans, I had a friend make $500 for a video of her taking her work boots off. That is very niche. Welcome to the internet. The haircut looks so good. Morgan did an amazing job. Thank you. You look so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very, very funny. That's very fun. Thank you. Did I say funny or fun the first time? I meant to say fun. Yeah, I can see Reba being a good guard dog. From all I've heard in both the general con-goer space and the TTRPG creator space, PAX Unplugged is starting to be valued more than Gen Con. Really? That's wild, actually. Nice thing about the PAXs, though, is that there are quiet spaces even for regular attendees. It's still so silly that they don't comp anything but a badge. Not the way to treat guests. So, again, if you're ever like, I wonder why the largest names on YouTube in gaming, like, you know, Jacksepticeye and Markiplier and stuff, don't go to these things anymore. Even with all their bargaining power, there was like no one at ReedPop wants to do anything. And it's not me shitting on ReedPop, because they've also done a lot of cool things and a lot of really nice things for me and other people who've worked with them over the years. And they put on a hell of a convention, like a really good one. Don't let me dissuade you from attending a PAX. PAX and like EGX are awesome. They're cool. They're run very well. They're like the standard that like conventions should try to attain. But it does suck for those of us who are kind of guests who are like, yeah, so you're going to have us out here running contractually obligated like panels and signings and giving our time so that we won't even get to participate in the convention the same way as a regular attendee. But you're also not going to compensate even the like hotel room. It's like kind of a pain in the butt. Glad y'all know your worth. Yeah. It was one of those things where it's like, I love seeing fans. I've said it before. I love visiting these conventions and seeing fans and seeing other cities and communities and stuff. But it kind of wasn't worth doing it financially for a lot of us. But I will say I do love the green rooms that they set up for us, because they're not like just a curtain that like partitions us off from the rest of the con floor. It's like you get an actual like special access to a special room in the back rooms in the halls that like has, you know, access to all the network of like the back walkways and stuff, so you can go anywhere in the building through secret tunnels. It's great. It's very cool. Rip PAX South. I do miss PAX South. That was a cute one. That was my favorite one to meet fans at, because it was so small. It was the easiest thing in the whole world to be able to say hi to fans. Mark said, too, that he always gets super sick after PAX. Yeah, the other part of it's like no one knows how to behave at these things. And they're just like open-mouth coughing on people and shit. It's gross. We used to call it the con crud. Yeah. Like Liz said, that we used to call it we used to call it PAX Pox back in the day. And now it's just like kind of a given that you're going to get sick if you go to one of these things. Especially with COVID regulations being like so pulled back. Like, I can't risk that. I have an immunocompromised sister. I cannot risk that. I'm late and lurky, but I love your haircut. Thank you, Quick Save. I appreciate that. Welcome. PAX South 2018 was so fun. That was one of my favorite conventions I've ever been to. Getting to meet all the regulars in my community, being able to like set up like a huge signing that went on for like hours. So awesome. Way more lax like regulation there. I wasn't shoving people through my signing line like it was an assembly line, like it was a factory. Because that's the thing I also really fucking hate. I hate going to those and then having them be like, you get 1 minute with each fan. Like, no, I don't like that. So, ReedPop does put on great cons, but they're also incredibly shitty behind the scenes. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm very aware, unfortunately. Like I said, like if you're going just for the experience, they're gonna give you the like creme de la creme overall, just for most attendees. But yeah, it really sucks we don't have like better rep for conventions in the space. This industry in general is just not like regulated as much as it should be, so it's kind of a bummer. I'm immunocompromised. I still wear a mask wherever I go. That's fair. My con crud at PAX West last year ended up being COVID. I was so pissed off. Yeah, I would be too, Rat. It sucks. I never in the past, like leading up to, obviously I haven't been to a convention since like COVID happened in 2020. But leading up to it, I can't name a year from 2015 to 2020 where I didn't get sick going to one. Regardless of like how much social distance I put between me and other people, and just with tens of thousands of people in a packed space, it sucks, but it happens. Wasn't necessarily trying to tell you about that. The warning was more for anyone who wanted to know. No, that's fair. We educate, spread awareness. That said, my God, I yapped for an hour and a half. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to take days off, chat. I'm going to come back and I'm just going to like yap about shit and not get to the thing that we need to get to. So, here's the thing. Y'all, you get to determine my fate tonight. A little bit, a little tiny bit, a little bit, little baby bit. Are you ready? Perhaps are you ready? For a vote? You don't get a choice if you're ready or not. This vote's gonna happen now. So, this is why days off are good for you. We like yaps. Well, that's fair. A lot of the times people have been voting for the Just Chatting streams recently. It's been great, actually. It's been really nice to just sit back and kill time with the community. Nye, what's up? In my unsolicited opinion, y'all look good today. What the hell? Says someone who looks great all the time. Bishop, flip the mountain. You lecture us about taking care of ourselves, you have to take care of yourself too? Yeah, but I'm special though. I don't. Okay? I'm here to give good advice and lift you up because you deserve to be supported. I'm special though. I'm the exception. I did have a really good conversation with my therapist yesterday. I had therapy yesterday. Very emotional. Very emotional. But we had that exact discussion about how I grew up with a lot of shame and guilt surrounding any moment that I asked for something for myself, whether that was a physical thing or that was me being like, hey, I need you to understand that what you just said to me made me feel sad. So I don't take space for myself, as many of you know. I mean, we had an argument about the tip goal. I'm not good at, like, telling people, hey, it would mean a lot if we got back to 500 subs. Hey, if we hit this tip goal, it helps me and Morgan out a ton. I'm not good at that shit. It's very hard for me to talk about any of that stuff. So she was scolding me a little bit about it because I was like, I feel like I'm kind of reverting, having like a tough time utilizing all the progress I've made in therapy the past few years, with everything kind of being tumultuous and not predictable, and some really severely intense and emotionally and psychologically heavy things happening to me and my family right now. So I've been really struggling with a little bit of that. So yeah, I'm doing my best though. Y'all, but yeah, I'm just special, and y'all deserve to be enthusiastically supported. I'm the main character, so like I'm supposed to have plot armor, and I'm built different, and I don't need to advocate for myself. It's okay if I curl up into a ball and just try to tough it out so I don't inconvenience anyone. Great lady, hello, hi, welcome. You look so cute. What the hell? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody joining, by the way. It's nice to have y'all here. So, yeah, it's a big thing, exactly. Overcoming like childhood shame. It's hard. It's tough. But we're breaking the cycle now as adults, and that's all that matters. Glad you have a therapist who's not afraid to challenge your rational thoughts. Oh man, I've been seeing her for 4 years, so she straight up will just say, Brian, all right, repeat back what you just said to me, but this time shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, okay. And I'll laugh and we'll like, just vibe like that. Because we're past the very professional phase in therapy where it's just like she understands a lot of the intricate nature of like why I am the way that I am. And it makes it a lot more casual, which is good because it allows me to really, without any sort of like barrier, talk in a very trusted setting about things that are hard for me to talk about. And I love that. She's very informal. Really great. We already did all the formality shit in the first like year and a half. And now I'm in a spot where it's like she can just straight up be like, Brian, shut the fuck up. It's really good. I'll do more than just challenge those thoughts. Try it. Try me. I know I'm very late. You and Morgan are okay. Yeah, I saw some things happen. We're all right. It's why we both took off like Tuesday. It's just like a lot of weird energy going on right now. Got some kind of unfavorable news about stuff going on with my sister's health. So we've been dealing with that a lot. Those of you who don't know, donations made this month are in honor of my sister as we raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and cancer research for reasons very close to the chest. Not close to the chest. I've shared them with everybody. What am I talking about? So, yeah, say that shit again. Yeah, that's exactly the type of mentality she operates from, Chaos. She's just like, yo, Brian, can you please repeat back what you just said? And, like, this time, though, do it with the lens that you have now as an adult, not the lens that you had when you were a child who was sad. So, sending so much love to you and Morgan. We'll be here supporting you in the ways we can. I appreciate that a lot. People just showing up. It's like, yeah, I gotten more obnoxious about mentioning, like, yeah, we're trying to get up to the, like, 500 sub goal. Like, oh, man, look at the tip goal. Oh, notice it, everybody. Notice this. Notice it. I know that's annoying every now and then, but again, it's part of me overcoming, diminishing the amount of space that I take up, especially during something like, I don't know, we're in the middle of AAPI month. If you want to support an Asian creator, you can. But also on top of it, it's, I don't do it nearly as much as some people, I feel like. I think I'm okay with it. And, yeah. I'm getting better at asking for help. I'm getting better at, like, hey, we had kind of a slow financial month because of all the terrible shit that's been happening the past few months and Morgan's car issues and stuff. So those of you, like, who can help, we appreciate it, but don't ever feel pressured to, kind of thing. Hope you and Morgan get some rest and have all the energy you need. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I feel a lot better after 2 days off in a row. Like, Wednesday's my normal day, so it didn't really count. But Tuesdays, I normally don't take off. And I took off Tuesday this week, and it was really necessary, and I feel a lot better as a result. Gets out the spray bottle. Yeah, basically, if my therapist could spray me with the spray bottle, like, she absolutely would. Yeah. Now say that thing again about how you alone are exempt from compassion. That really is what it is, too, right? It's like, I, like, fully believe, like, listen, I'm here to help the world, not be helped by it. That's, like, the weird, toxic mentality I'm trying to break down. Ethan Nestor Big Naturals, hello, hi, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. All of you are great. You don't have subs tips, you can't survive. It's true, but also, like, again, I really don't want anyone to ever feel pressured. It's, like, not your job to do that. It's like, I don't know, you're not out there putting yourself on camera being like, give me a bajillion subs, right? You're working your butt off, and you deserve to use that money for you and support yourselves. If it really comes down to it, like I said, I'll just, like, I don't know, sell some shit, get a part-time job doing something. I'm just very used to doing this, and I've had the privilege of that, and I'm very grateful for that privilege. But yeah, I don't know. Life's unpredictable. We'll see what happens. All right, thank you for the gifted sub to Quicksave, by the way. That's so kind. Quicksave, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing. That's so kind. Thank you very much for that support. I'm here to help the world, not be helped by it. Stop being relatable. Ow. Listen, I'm just like a big, relatable... I'm your favorite parasocial streamer. That reminded me that I used to have a teacher who would spray bottle students for misbehaving. I did too growing up. Then they had a rule that they weren't allowed to do that anymore. I think a spray bottle would maybe result in less people writing their college essays with ChatGPT and Grok. if they had been raised in an environment where they actually got sprayed in the face with the spray bottle when they did something like goofy ass, you know? Have more people actually using their brains. It's like, why are you in college? Why are you spending the tens of thousands of dollars that like college costs if you're trying to cheat your way through? What the degree doesn't matter that much. I promise you, as someone who utilized mine for a little bit and then went out into the work world going, oh man, this job I'm applying for is not for psychology, and they still hired me. I mean, by follow age and sub length, yes, you are. Yep. World famous, most parasocial streamer on the internet. Thank you, everybody, for listening to the apps. Chat, I didn't ask for good news, I just realized. Holy shit. Speaking of centering yourselves, center yourself in, like, a really positive, inspirational, awesome way by sharing good news. Doesn't have to be anything big, as long as it's something that made you feel happy, proud, like you're making progress, silver lining in a situation, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. Would love to read some of your good news. Make sure that you are all celebrating each other's good news as well. That's just what we do here. It's great to see good people getting wins during a time in history where things are so strange, you know? You're providing us with company, uplifting, encouragement, and a community of like-minded people who some of us might not have IRL. You deserve to be paid for all you do for us. Stop it. I'm just a goofy gamer at the end of the day. But if that is what people are getting out of the streams, I'm very, very happy. Very happy to hear it. Like, truly. It's I don't start streaming, oh, man, what Mr. Rogers-esque, like, psychologically uplifting thing can I say to the community tonight? That's just kind of a part of my own obnoxious personality. I'd like to be able to, like, game for 8 hours a day like some people do. I wish that was, like, more of what I was known for. But if people are getting, like, really good vibes out of this community, I'm very happy to hear that. I am. Some people in my major for web development are using AI to do the assignments. Ew. Degree means so much less these days, too. My first job after undergrad was as an admin assistant. Yeah. Yeah, we're just getting to good news, Lincoln. It's because of you I know Sarah well enough that she was one half of my wedding AV crew. It's true. I mean, I love, again, like, I acknowledge this is a community. Y'all are here for each other. You show up big. You form genuine friendships. It's the coolest thing in the world to watch. Good news, I embraced in self-care today by listening to Cat's Eye song Gnarly after seeing the dance all over my For You page on TikTok. Learned to dance myself. That's fun. I've been seeing a lot of people learning the Gnarly dance. It's a fun one. It's a good song. Today I went to my case manager appointment even though I really didn't want to, and we got some important stuff done. I also got to hang out with my two best friends tonight. We had fun watching Severance and playing Fall Guys. Also my two cats. So grateful for them. They're the best beans and true emotional support cats in my entire world. Love that. A lot of really great news there, Uber. Very happy to hear about all of that. Enjoy Severance and Fall Guys. I was just thinking about we have to do more community Fall Guys soon because I was editing the Fall Guys clips into the clips video earlier tonight. Good news time. Wheelchair bag works as intended and vacation is now only a week and a half away. Have so much fun. Love that so much for you. Oh my god. I don't care if people say it's bad. Sometimes you just need something like Gnarly. Yeah, it's not like the world's best song, but it's like, it is fun, right? And it's cool to see people, like, I don't know, just getting whimsical on TikTok and just doing silly, fun TikTok dances. Like, why crap on their joy? Good news, I quit my job while the lack of income security is frightening. For the time being, my mental health has improved significantly in a matter of days. Plus, me and my roommate are moving to Orlando in a few weeks anyways, so I was going to be leaving soon either way. Well, I hope you enjoy the new area. Someone who used to visit my grandma in the outer Orlando area. There's a lot of cool things to do. And hey, listen, this is not the first time you've quit somewhere where you were like, I'm not being treated right and it's hurting my brain and I need to prioritize mental health. I'm glad that you're able to do that, Mouse, like truly. I've been starting to collect pins. Got a couple month-based birthday gift. Wait. Oh my god, my dyslexia just turned that into a totally different sentence. I got a couple month-belated birthday gifts from my older brother, busy on both ends, of a Princess Daisy pin from an artist I really like and Kirby pin. God, I love the iconic Nintendo characters. My mom just got back from Barnes & Noble, picked up a Gravity Falls pin, and my younger brother got a couple Rilakuma pins Collecting all the cuteness. Hell yeah. Morgan, that's another fun thing. We were talking about cons earlier. That was one of the things that we used to pick up a lot. Because, like, we'd have to travel back home. And obviously, we didn't want to, like, stuff our bags with, like, tons of merch that wouldn't really fit in the bags we brought. So, pins were a very big thing that we'd either be given for free or that we'd, like, spend a couple bucks on to support, like, a merch booth or something. And Morgan has, like, most of those on this leather jacket, and they all look so cool. Like, genuinely so cool. So, very, very, very much a pin collector and enjoyer and supporter. Good news today, I tuned into a Mutuals TikTok live stream. They eventually went to Instagram where I joined the stream, and we got into drag together. Hell yeah. We talked for a long time, and it was really nice to make conversation with what ended up being 3 other people. Love that. A little bit of social time, a little bit of content time as well. It's always nice when there's that overlap of, like, I'm doing something with this mutual I like. And I get to, like, spend time, like, just being, like, in my natural element with them. But we also have to be, like, entertaining people. It's why I like to do stuff with Ethan, as chaotic as it is. And I try to avoid his energy when I'm, like, low spoons. Because sometimes it's just, God, the little brother syndrome that he has. It's too much. But, like, it's why I always pick him to, like, make content with, is, like, him and I are just very natural together. And it's fun. It's fun to do that. I love that. Moving in with her parents for a while, both applying to jobs at Universal and Disney. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I like the Tampa area, personally, a little bit more than Orlando. But, like, whatever you decide to settle on, like, that's cool. All the good luck to you and your roomie, Matt. Yeah. Pins and stickers have been my go-to. Speaking of cons, there is a local Comic-Con I might go to if I'm not too tired because May has been a doozy. I hope that you're able to, but if not, totally understandable. I'm glad that you're looking out for your own, like, mental health and, like, energy. So important right now, like, truly. Also, I'm going to put this energy into the void real quick before we run our poll. But is Marble Mom in the chat? If not, that's okay. We can just wait for the next time I'm live that Marble Mom's here to do Art Break. Otherwise, I'm throwing the poll up here. And then hopefully chat will be able to vote on whatever horrible thing I have to do to myself for the next couple hours. Out dashing right now. All good, Arahaku. I should be live for at least a couple more hours. So, good news. Today I learned that the marker for the 4590 latitude, longitude marker for the northwestern hemisphere is only a couple hours from me. Out of the 4, 2 are in the ocean and the other is in China, so we're planning a little road trip to go out to the marker where we can get a collectible coin. That's cool. I dig that. I do love a good collectible coin as well, every now and then. I doubt it, unfortunately. That's okay. That is all right. I'm glad that we got to say hi to Marble Mom tonight quick, even if it wasn't a long visit. No, neither of us are planning on staying in Florida forever. It'll be nice for us to both be close to friends and family. Totally understand. Sometimes you just need that, right? Sometimes you just need that familiarity and to know that, you know, like some of your financial needs are covered. I personally would never be able to get along with my parents if I moved back with them. I just, it sounds like an absolute terrible nightmare. I see them all the time anyway, as is. Yeah, if Morgan and I were ever in such a bad way, I know theoretically they would offer up their space, even though I would probably say no. I'm excited for it. It looks so cool. I think collectible coins are like one of the coolest things we've ever invented. They're just like, it's a piece of metal that we like slam into like a cool design. That's neat. It's like a piece of metal that like never goes away. Lost internet for a second? That's all good. You are visible again, Ephraim. Gonna be part of the 50 or the 45 by 90 club. Man, my dyslexia is just really reversing a lot of characters tonight. 45 by 90 club? That's cool. I dig that. That's very neat. All right, chat. Time for the evil vote. I explained it before, but if you just are dropping in now, we just did good news. So if you have any good news, I'll read some of that while people are voting. But you get to decide, do I keep playing Slime Frog, which is the game I've been playing the past like 3 streams of the St. Jude stuff, which has been horrific. Am I going to be playing Jump King again? Or are we going to move forward to a game that I know almost nothing about called That Flipping Mountain? If you want to look it up, you can use the St. Jude command to read the Google Doc on the tiny URL and read a little bit about it or visit the Steam page. But it looks awful. From the 1 second clip I saw of it, I know nothing about it, though. So we'll see what happens. But I'm going to put these into a poll. You can keep dropping good news if you want. And then I'm going to start whatever game wins. And again, this is for charity. So if you want to help out with an awesome cause, we have roughly 2 weeks left to keep raising for St. Jude. So again, every dollar matters. Even if it's a $1 donation, it can cover things like kitchen supplies, admin office supplies, things that you normally don't think about going towards a charity's operation. But when you really think about it, it's not just about the chemotherapy. It's not just about the radiation therapy, and the really big things that St. Jude covers, food, travel, lodging, all great things, medication, surgery, you name it. All of those are covered by St. Jude. The families never owe a single cent. There's not a bill that gets printed out months down the line that they get hit with or anything like that. There's zero cost to these families. So every dollar matters. But it also, all the back-end stuff is funded by your kindness as well. So just as a heads up. Heavily advocating for Mountain. You don't say, Nettles. Good news, the chocolate chip brownie cookies have been baked. Oh my god, Nye, that sounds amazing. I want one of those. Morgan and I, picked up some desserts from Costco last time we went. So excited to chow down on those. Good news, I have secured a chance with the friend I'm in love with as of 7 p.m. Eastern? Recently. Whoa, okay. Enjoy the hangout or date or whatever you're doing, Ephraim. That's exciting. A bold decision being made. Hell yeah. When it feels right, it feels right, I dig that. Very cool. Oh, wait, I didn't put the poll in. What is wrong with me? What do I play? Actually, what do I suffer with next? All right, back to Jump King. Keep playing Slime Frog. Move to That Flipping Mountain. Okay, or I'm just going to call it That Flipping Mountain because I have limited characters in a poll, apparently. That Flipping Mountain. All right, 2 minutes to vote. Democracy reigns. Yeah, we get to pick your poison. You do. Anime Fangirl, welcome. What if I told you it's a date the day she signs divorce papers? Whoa. What? I mean, that's wild. Sometimes things just line up. Some people want me to go back to Jump King. No one wants me to stick with Slime Frog. I'm okay with that. But Flipping Mountain is, holy crap, by a landslide. Mountain-themed disaster. If you really want Jump King, you're going to have to vote harder, Jump Kingers. Otherwise, That Flipping Mountain, I have no idea what the game is like, though. Mountain Game reminds me of addicting game-style games, and I'm here for it. Oh, God. Yeah, that with, getting over it with Bennett Foddy style vibes. It's gonna... It will suck, because every single thing on the list sucks. I picked them all from a list of games that are allegedly like Jump King. So... Hi, Beans. Welcome to the stream. Hi to everybody joining, if I missed you in the chat. Welcome. Bye, Doey. Yeah, see ya, Doe. You jerk of a snake thing. I made it back just in time for a vote. You did. Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. All these games are horrible and like Jump King, but if I boot into this and it's like a first-person shooter, I'll be alright with that. Chat, no one else votes so we can keep the nice number? Wait, what? We have a nice number going on? Wait, nice number? Wait, 26? There's been 26 votes. There's 4-4-18 is what I see on my end. Oh, 69% for That Flipping Mountain. I see what you mean. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Sorry. I don't read the entire text box. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just read select words. All right, we're trying this piece of shit. Whatever this is. I don't really want to play this. I was like, oh, Slime Frog looks like a lot cuter than Jump King and a lot of the other games on the list that I've already played. Maybe it won't be as bad. And then it was terrible, dude. I thought you meant 4418. Me too. I was like, wait, what's that? Why is that the nice number? 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 18 is 26. Like, what about 26 is so cool and nice? I don't believe it. All right. Flips mountain. I think I'm flipping up the mountain, but I'm not sure how that physically works. So we'll just have to see. And I don't know, like, what side of the screen my camera should be on. 26, the sex number. That I am 26, that's what's cool? Debatable. Debatable. I like the comfort and familiarity of Jump King. Is it familiar, though, because you've seen the same 15 places 97 different times? Fellow 26er? Y'all don't get to take over chat. Am I not cool to you? I can't call you cool on stream because then other people will ask if they're cool also. I don't want to give this community false hope. All right. That flipping mountain. What the hell? Steam? No? Oh, God. You're all 26. Yeah, right? Always have been. Oh, like the 26 Club. Please don't join the 26 Club. It's one of my favorite Paramore songs. I mean, that's just taste. So you think I'm cool. Anyway, guys, this is called That Flipping Mountain. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Sorry if it explodes everybody's eardrums, including my own, with earbuds in. I'll see what happens. And then I'm going to just preemptively set it up with my camera on the right side, but it could be wrong. We'll find out. What the? Why is it opening on my second monitor? No! This game's already off to a terrible start. Why are you there? Go over here. Thank you. What was that? It's the 27 Club. Oh, God. Yeah, you only get 1 year. And check it's gommaged. Not necessarily age-related, but it would be so fun to do a community census with a bunch of different categories. My Instagram... Dude, I was just checking my Instagram. A majority of the people who follow me on Instagram are 24 to 35. And it's gone up to 84% femme. And I'm like, okay, cool. This actually feels right. See you later, Slime Frog, by the way. I don't want to talk to you again. I don't know how's volume, by the way. And turn it up more, I guess. Wait, why did that get so much quieter when I messed with the volume slider? Also, full screen spelled with 3 L's. Oh, that's a good sign. Always show statistics. I'll put that on just as extra psychological damage. It's funnier. Do you know what's funnier than 24 and 25? Oh my God. 26. I'm turning 33. I'd be Comage next year. You better have a really successful expedition. That's all I'll say. Is audio okay? 8's in chat if audio's good. Otherwise, we'll never get started with this game. Because we'll be talking about age forever. I can't hear game if there's audio? Wait, everyone else can. Maybe I have broken ears? I think 8. I'll turn it up like a tiny bit on the master volume. Is that better? Yeah, extra full screen. Yeah, it's more L's to explain that. I don't hear game? There is music, yeah. I just don't want it to, like, explode our ears whenever there's sound effects. My roommate forced me to watch all the Hunger Games movies, and now I have Hunger Game brainworms. I mean, right now, a lot of people are getting back into it because it's, like, a very anti-oligarchy message and anti-fascism message. Very anti-fascist series. And there's a lot of things going on right now that might inspire people to absorb that kind of media. So I'm glad. Welcome. Morgan's been going through all of them again, too. It's been fun kind of rewatching and stuff. So, it's still quiet? Okay. Put it up to here. All right, yeah, if it ends up being too loud when I'm playing, please let me know and we'll adjust it then. Standard mode, pull back, aim, release. Oh God, what the, is it, he like a slingshot? Play this mode first, just flip mode, one button, auto jump, permadeath. No, we don't do that one yet. That one, I don't even know how to play the regular game. Let's do standard. Then we'll see if we load into that other mode, because what the hell is that? So what is that? All right. This is now your favorite series after reading it for the first time a few years ago. Let's go, Nye. Morgan, I walked downstairs after the new book came out. I bought Morgan the new book for our anniversary. And I walked downstairs and she was on the couch and she was just sobbing. And I was like, babe, oh my God, what's wrong? What's wrong? Oh my God, did you learn something sad? And she was like, no, I just finished the book. And she was just destroyed. Wait, is this me? I'm this little guy down here, by the way. I'm this little guy. Obviously, no spoilers in chat, by the way, for Hunger Games stuff. Okay, so I can't jump through like a tree. It goes red on my little... Oh, God, this is like an addictinggames.com game. So I let go? Okay, why did it go slow-mo? Untuck, spin slow... Wait. Spin faster, holding down? Wait, what? Okay, wait. I need to see that again. What do you mean? Just a little guy. Is audio okay still? Untuck, spin slower, so don't do anything. Oh, he just goes fully rigid. Oh, I can tuck my knees. Ouch. Land on feet. What? Okay. I would like to, but like what? There we go. That's it. Tutorial's over. Good luck. Good luck on your adventure. No spoilers in the chat, but Gandalf died. Yeah, but it's okay because he comes back as Katniss the White, and he's way more powerful. Good luck, I guess. Wait, so... Oh, my God. This is what I'm going to have to do? Oh! It says... Wait, it says... Successful jumps playtime, successful jump... Oh, this is stats on always. Total jumps 3, failed jumps 2. What's the point of having to land on my feet, though? Who cares if I land on my feet as long as I make it over the obstacles? Like, why would I give a shit? Like... Katniss isn't white? Well, no. He becomes like an even whiter version than her. I like all the people who are like, yeah, the people from, like, Katniss's district were basically, would have just been Appalachian. It's kind of cool when you think about it. Oh, in permadeath mode, you die if you don't land? Oh, that's terrible. Merm, welcome. Hi. We just started this new game called... Also, camera placement okay? Everything all right so far? If I put it on the left side? Yeah. Hi, Merm. Hi, Merm. Let me know if it needs to be moved or if audio needs to be adjusted or anything like that, chat. I want this to be a really special stream for you, all of you. Looking good? Okay, let's just do this then. Let's rock it. There's no consequence for falling on my silly little face. So I'm just going for it. Oh my God. Okay, so you can hit the side of things even if it gives you a full clearance path. The size of your body still kind of matters. Stop flopping like a fish. Okay. Oh my God. That was a pro jump, dude. And I can't jump again in midair. Oh, my back, my aching back. That's okay. I tucked. Failed jump 7. Dude, this sucks, actually. I'm going to just be, like, crawling along like a worm. Also, wait. I'm sorry. Everyone who donated for this. I'm being dishonest. Holy shit! I have to do this? $20 minutes. Goes on the clock. Yeah, this is the flipping mountain. Now that I know how to play the game, the tutorial's over. 20 minutes. By the way, we got $100 of donations here tonight, a little more, plus some change. And are at 4,100. Y'all don't unlock another vote until 5K. So we need roughly $900 to get to the next milestone. This weekend, it would be awesome if we hit 5K. That would be sick. Tell your friends, your family, etc. I'm getting a timer set up here. All right, 20 minutes on the clock. Should I eat hot cheese at midnight? Yes, always. At least you did it for a little without the goggles to familiar. Yeah, I had to learn. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready for this? All right. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm the little guy, probably somewhere in here. I don't know where that is. Resume? Oh, God. He's so little. He's so little in a very little window. I feel like I have to do that. Oh, you kind of stick diagonally onto some surfaces, so that's cool to know. Okay. Whatever. I don't care about falls or unsuccessful jumps. What I care about is... apparently, not if I get a concussion or not. All right, jump there. I already see what I have to do. I'm already more powerful than this game could possibly imagine. You fool. Oh, if you don't land on your feet, you don't stick. Oh, yeah, Ephraim, if you accidentally send a link or something that Nightbot thought was a link, it gets timed out. I'm so sorry. So little you can probably see yourself at least. Oh, my God. Wait, everyone's preying on your downfall? Merm? Well, what did you do this time? I'll let you know if it was deserved. This has been 4 minutes of the game. It feels like I've been playing this for 8 years. Dude, no way. Please just complete this flip. Please complete the flip. Please complete the flip and just... Oh, why are you doing a headstand, man? What is happening? But how do you get out of here if you can't? Yeah, gotta stick the landing. Yeah, thanks to everyone who clips stuff, though, by the way. I do review all the clips at the end of stream. Now that it's harder for Bree to perceive us, would be the perfect time to say good things about them out of view or donate money to St. Jude. Oh, my God. Gymnast, yeah. This guy's life is rough, yeah. Again, one must, You love this game? Is it because you're not playing it? What? He landed on his feet! What do you mean? He landed on his actual little toesies. His feetsies. I have to get up there, because I can't get... Oh, wait! Alright, this game's already pissing me off. Because there's some... So they have to be white trees. Of course they have to be white. To be in the way. These are background trees. I could have gone through them the whole time. I was trying to launch off the side of the mountain to get over the really tall trees, dude. Oh my God. Nye, thank you for the 70 stream streak. You're so amazing. Their haircut looks really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't believe that I thought that I was making the game harder for myself without a reason for it. Stop sliding, though. Okay, I still have to land those. That little, like, extra rotation he does. There we go. Dude! Just talk harder. It's easy. I've seen people do it on the TV. I love when he bounces off his face. I feel it in my own face. There we go. So lower jump, the better chance I just do it. Okay, yep, I'm getting it. I'm actually goated. This is going to be so easy. There we go. Okay, you almost impaled yourself on a tent somehow. Okay, sure. Just bump into that. That's good. Fortunately, this one, he moves so much slower than Slime Frog or Jump King that it's been easier to keep track of where he is on the screen. I don't really know what's ahead of me as much, but that's okay. Oh, nail it. Oh, no. Hold on. What do I do now? I'm in the drink. Oh, my God. I have to jump out of the water. Dude, what? And then water physics matter. Are you serious? Dive out of there, you beautiful dolphin idiot. Thank you. Oh, my God. That's all right. You don't need your knees. Knees are for liberals. Okay. You landed? You're good? Night breakfast is a go. I love breakfast for dinner. Tuck like a drag race queen. God, tucking is... Oh my god, did y'all see that? Oh, I might be the biggest gamer. I might be the biggest, bestest gamer you've ever seen on your TVs. Or small phone screens. Oh, that's okay, that's alright. Concussions are temporary. Progress is forever. Okay, your little ass hit the snow, but that's alright. Oh, that felt good. I'm learning. I'm learning. Someone clip that? Wait, I forgot what was happening. If knees are for liberals, then why don't mine work? You're not liberal enough. Clearly. Oh, okay. We're up here. This was not as bad.
Nice autism. Did you get that from the autism store?
Hi, yes, I have the tism and also knees.
Kieran, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh my god. Bree can't see that. Wait, I actually can't. Bree can't see this. Don't tell them their hair looks so cute. They're actually perfect. What? Stop. That's you. You can't say that after your last thing you did last stream was tipping $30 to me towards the tip goal and then just bouncing. You can't do that. That's like rude, actually. I think there's like laws against that. Okay, big old belly flop. Why am I jumping backwards, though? I don't like that. Okay, just move a little bit. Oh, no! Are you... All right, we've come across our first major obstacle. First sanity-defying loss of progress. This one actually lets Bree progress, which is nice. You just had to write that, didn't you? You're not supposed to read it. I did read it. Yeah, you jinxed me, Nettles. Merm, I can read whatever I want. It's my stream. I'm very powerful. I'm more powerful than chat could ever dream of being. Oh, please stop. I could feel what future me is gonna say about this game. I can feel it so strongly in my bones. I know that this is going to make me lose my gourd. I know that this is going to hurt me. You're laughing. You just challenged me and you're laughing. Yes. Who wrote that? All I saw was a message. Stop! Can you learn how to land on your little feetsies by yourself? This is real big boy hours. I wish that you could just do that for me. Yeah, thank you. There we go. Oh, my God, dude. Like, sometimes it feels like you are landing, and sometimes it feels like you're spiting me for no reason, even though I put you through art school, and you haven't even used the degree yet. Okay, great. Your father and I said you get 2 hours with this ridiculous endeavor, or two years with this ridiculous endeavor, of trying to flip up a mountain. And here you are, wasting the precious progress I gave you. Okay, it worked by just chatting hard. Hey, that wasn't for you. All right, I'm talking to the mountain guy. Can you not center yourself in this, please? I like that this is a different style of jump rage game. It hasn't killed my brain yet. Lucky for you, I haven't been paid yet. What does that mean? I want you to treat yourself to fun things. Daddy Mountain? The father in question? Daddy Mountain. Yeah, I'm role-playing as Daddy Mountain right now. God, that's an insane sentence to say out loud. Decentering myself fires my therapist. Oh, that was so clean. Okay. Oh, no! That's all right. That's okay. Small mistakes are allowed. But that was the last one. Okay. That's all right. You don't need that neck vertebrae. You have so many vertebrae. Why would they give you that many if you weren't allowed to break a couple? Right? Almighty chat beings, what is my horoscope tonight? Penis Sword's a pretty good one. It's a rare pull. I'll say it. That tracks. I don't know what kind of life you're leading, but I'm proud of you for being the you that you need to be. Also, sound effects good, or do you all need me to turn it up for more sensory? Like, comment, subscribe down below for more moments to parasocially determine what I do on stream. Oh, he broke his tailbone for sure with that one. Sounds good to me. Okay. I feel like I am squinting like an old woman. An old librarian, like the stereotype in the 90s of like old librarians. Every time I'm trying to squint through these at chat. We're hearing the thuds. Oh, that's good. Love that. Love that Bree didn't notice the quote ad so we can just jump scare them with it. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what got added. Gilbert Gottfried voice. Ow, my coccyx. Oh, my God. You know what's weird? I made a Gilbert Gottfried reference earlier today to Morgan. And I haven't thought about the guy in, like, I don't know, a year at least. So that's really funny. Iago the parrot. Excuse me, little mountain man. Oh. Well, I guess you deserve that. Can you? Alright. So, tuck. Let go. No! Wait. Okay, so. Tuck. Let go. Nope, that's a face plant. Alright. Tuck. Let go? Nope, that's also a face plant. I'm doing it like one rotation too late, I think. Like, tuck. No, he landed on his feet. Why didn't that stick? The landing. There we go. I gotta do it, like, way earlier than when he's right side up. When he's, like, facing left, I guess. That was actually my interaction? Wait. I feel like I missed part of a story. What? Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, like that, baby. That's okay. That one was a flat one, so you're allowed to do that. Oh, yeah, baby, I'm learning. Okay, that's all right. I'm going big. I'm going big. Oh, it was a terrible mistake to go big there. Ah, that's okay. That's all right. We're going to make it back up. It didn't put me all the way back in the water. That's all right. The quote merm rolled. What? Anyone else bite the heads off the dino nuggies first? Yeah, you don't want them to suffer. That's like screwed up if you do anything else. Dude, I get too confused by him spinning. I might have to like do it slow, and then if I don't think he's gonna make it, like add a little bit of, there we go, like that kind of. Oh, this sucks, brother. You don't slide all the way down. No, you don't. Good. It's still physics-based and momentum-based a little bit. Okay. I should bite the limbs off first, make them repent. Oh, my God. Someone, again, check Merm's hard drive for, like, favorite serial killers, like, folder or something. Okay. Got it. I bumped my dang little head. It has to have been 20 minutes, right? Are these... It's not even 15, man. Am I actually stuck in these for like another 8 minutes, man? Oh, that was perfect and beautiful and elegant all at the same time. That one was kind of. Oh my God, that felt good. Serial truther. This is way better than Jump King. In which respects? Because I will agree with you, as the person who has to play the horrible games, this feels better. That doesn't, though. That doesn't, though. That, why would you, huh? So you can still slide even if you technically make it to a flat platform. Oh my God, you have to be so aware of how small he gets when he balls up and how much speed he's got for his silly little circus jumps. Speaking of, I nailed that one. Nailed that one. Didn't nail that one, but that's okay, because I nailed the first two and that felt good. It means I'm kind of learning. There is snow everywhere. That's true. It seems like more consistent physics-based. Definitely more so than Slime Frog. Which was just, yeah. A game about a slime frog. And nothing more. So sometimes it's beneficial to land straight on your face and just hold your body there until he stands up again. Okay. And then there it's not. Okay. So there's a certain gradient that you can face slam and be safe like that. But if it's too steep, you just slide down due to the snow. Got it. Understandable. I hate that. I hate... No! Nice flips, yeah. I'm having so much time reading. It's such a time reading words right now. I'm having so much time reading. Guys, I'm having so much time reading. Okay. 1, 2, let go. Or not. Whoa, don't stand up on the edge like that, you silly little guy. Oh, brother bear. There we go. It's actually easier to backflip, in my opinion. Okay. Or not. Did I speak too soon? No, it's still, like, chill. It's still pretty chill to backflip. You're gonna fall all the way down, aren't you? Nope. There we go. That's, like, way easier to do. I love that movie, Brother Bear. I mean, it's a good one. You see the Stick It movies? I did. I did. Why are you... Wait, why did you roll forward after you were up there? You weird dude. Alright, that's fine. Okay. There. Oh my god, I'm good. No, I'm not. That's okay. I'm alright, I should say. Don't get ahead of myself. I'm okay, though. I'm not, like, bad. I'm learning, which we all do as a part of life, chat. That was beautiful. Stick It changed my sexuality? That's fair. Defying gravity, more like it. Watch this. The base camp's right there. It even says base camp. The base camp's right there, dude. I'm so sad. At least I'm not going all the way back to the water spot anymore. That would be embarrassing. No, no, no. Boom. Okay. It's all about getting a feel of that initial momentum. Yes. Oh my god, yes it is. That's okay. Landing on your ass is half the battle in life. You know? That's a saying. What? I love that he ragdolls. What? That was perfect, game. You can't take that one away from me. Ha ha ha, watch that. Yeah. Chat, recommend if you are gay, watch Stick It. I don't know how it aged from 2006, so maybe be cautious. Yeah, there could be some weird shit in there, but especially since it was a teen movie where they just would randomly like throw slurs in the movie. Morgan and I watched on Saturday. We watched this horror movie we'd never heard of called The Sonata, and overall it was a pretty boring movie. It was made in 2023. It's like pretty boring, like a pretty basic concept of like haunted music kind of vibe, right? Like music that drives people crazy when they hear it, and it like has scary origins. So it was like pretty cliche, and it was okay. But randomly in the dialogue, there was like an ableist slur in a random part, and we were like, why did that have to be in there at all? Like, that doesn't even fucking make sense, dude. Why did your script have that? And I'm like, this was made in 2023, like, a little bit odd to do that for no reason. Is there a Jump King like game about Itsy Bitsy Spider going up the water spout? Because I think that's just the basic concept of all of them, where they just spiritually took that energy. They don't even need to make the game. It'd be too on the nose. Love how he flops on the mountain. Yeah. Yeah, wild, right? Yeah, even more ill in 2023. It was real weird. We were watching it, and it happened, and we were just like, what the hell? Dude, no, headstand there. You should have standed. Failed jumps? Wait. 111 failed jumps. Okay, and as if you could do better, game stat counter. As if you could. As if you could catch me. As if you could outrun me. Oh, you can't stand on the tree? I was like, I'm going to use this to my advantage. That's fine. Look at that. Do you see the mastery there? Oh my god, 3 in a row. Let's go, girls. Okay. Or not. That's okay. Not the Twilight Crow. What about the Twilight? Not the Twilight Crow. Thank you for the awooga. What do you mean? A Twilight quote always. What do you mean? Not the Twilight quote. You're sadly in the wrong there. What are you doing, man? Can you stand up like a... What? No! What? You were stuck upside down. What do you mean I could have jumped from that position? No, you can't. You're supposed to stand up and do your little poop squat. And then I get to determine if I want to jump from that angle or not. What the hell, brother? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I'm naming you Kevin. I hate you. Kevin. Kevin, you suck. There we go. Kevin, you're doing great. And I just want to say that was a test to see how you'd respond to being told you suck. And you almost passed it until now when you decided to throw a temper tantrum. Little baby fool dorko. Who's not even good at jumping. Yeah, you kind of suck at it, actually. Yeah, you do suck. I was being truthful. And you didn't pass the test. There was no test. You always sucked. Kevin. And you're doing great, man. You're doing great right now. Nope, you're not. Actually, Kevin, see how gullible you are. I trick you into thinking you're doing good when you actually are probably the worst gymnast I've ever seen in my whole life. And everyone said so. Everyone at school is saying this. It's going to be in the school paper tomorrow, and during the school lunch announcements, you'll be publicly shamed and flogged. How long has it been? Wait. Goggle time. 22 minutes of goggle time, by the way. You're welcome. Everyone who donated for goggle time, and it's stacked. Holy crap. Now let's do this with real gamer vision. Oh, God. The screen feels too wide now. Bree, best Kevin parent, so consistent in support. I know. Listen, sometimes a little bit of fear, right, in your Jump King character helps them perform well. Sometimes they need it in these types of games, all right? My eyes don't feel right now. 20 minutes is maybe the longest I've ever had those on. So, Bucky Barnes was canonically born in Indiana in the MCU. Unfortunate for him. But great that he escaped, you know? Hello? There we go. Dude, I saw you untuck your knees in time. I saw the angle your legs hit that little thing. Normally you're okay. What's that about, bro? I'm gonna throw you into a wood chipper. What do you mean you can jump from this angle, too? You just, what, launch yourself with your ass cheeks? Alright, that one maybe came from a place of jealousy. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I don't like him. I don't like this guy. Shelbyville, which is quite unfortunate. What, do they have bad pizza? They don't have enough steak and shakes there. Dude. I've been playing this for less than half an hour, and I don't understand you, Kevin. I'm trying to directly communicate with you, and you are refusing to give back even a fraction of what I've given back. I've given you Olympic gymnast level motivational speeches. Is that what you need? I let go way beforehand this time, and you still failed the flip. Still failed the flip. Fallen, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Ah, God. That's fine. You're up there. That's all that really matters. I can't believe you permadeath if you don't make the flip in hard mode. What a disgusting dev. Just a disgustingly perverse, quite honestly. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You landed on your feet, and then you kept flipping backwards, and then you did a backwards somersault. I'm sorry. It's fine, Kevin. That sounded like the Minecraft noise when you get hit by an arrow from a skeleton, by the way. I can't yell. Not even half an hour has passed. I can't yell yet. He's fine. Kevin he's not athletic, and that's okay. That's an alright attribute to not put all of your level up points into, your skill points. It's okay. There's other builds for him. He just wants to try something a little bit, and I'm letting him have the space to grow and figure that out. All right? So, there we go. That was actually beautiful, Kevin. I could tell you're working on your technique there. All right, Kev, I need you. Slow, incredibly steep dive. I needed you to not do what you just did, Kev. Kevo, if I can call you that. Kevy? Kevy boy? Kevlar vest? Kev, you're nailing those jumps, so you're learning. And I'm proud of you for that. But I'm going to let you know if you keep missing these basic jumps, your mother and I are taking all the money out of the trust fund and we're going to the Bahamas. Kevin's such a trust fund kid name. Gonna get some ice cream and fresh straws. Oh my God, that actually sounds amazing. Also, if people have not wished Liz a happy early birthday, you should do so now. Okay. I need to go because it's midnight at my new strict bedtime. Please go get some good rest, Sky. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you for vibing. What's the new quote, though? Please activate it so I can see it. I need to see this. I have no idea. I've been told nothing. I've seen nothing. I was stuck in the goggle zone for too long. Chat again, all of your donations go towards helping St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And every single dollar matters. If you're someone who would like to participate in that this month, and you can do something horrible like put me in those goggles again. Or, if you're feeling extra generous, we only need 24 more subs before we're at the daily sub count. I am back in the water, aren't I? Nope, I missed it. That's fine. It's because I'm better. Dude, I don't know, because sometimes it feels like he untucks on time, and then even with his feet hitting the ground, he doesn't go, like, he doesn't land it. I thought it was all about just as long as his feet hit, like that. Sometimes he just doesn't want to do that. Kevin Thorsty? Yeah, he drank a lot there. He might need a pee break. Too bad for him, much like chat. I'm not calling for one right now. That was good. Kevy? Oh, Kev. That's okay, man. Dental work isn't that expensive. Literally one of the most expensive things in the world. Viva la Repistance, Kevo. Is he one of you, chat? Would you welcome Kevin into your home? Into your stream home? Your chat home? That was pretty good. That wasn't. Why? Your feet touched the ground there. Your feet touched the ground there. Your stinky little unwashed feet and toes touched the ground there. I intentionally let you fall on your face there because I hate you, Kevin. All right. Here we go. Kevin seems chill. I don't know about that. I'd welcome him into my toilet. I just got here, but yes, hello, consumed paradise. And hang with us while you and mom go to the Bahamas. It's true. No parties, though. And $20 for the whole weekend for pizza, by the way. You're going to have to figure out how to make it last. Maybe a little bit of budgeting with, like, Little Caesars. Kevin can join the Dino Nuggets. Okay, as long as he eats them properly and not like a freak way that you do. I really don't like that part. But I want Chinese. I mean, if you can make the $20 work, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you just clean up. The grease stains when you, like, put the lid on the counter and, like, forget that you put it there. Like, I'm just sick of cleaning those up, so please just be aware when you get that. Thanks. Like, put a paper towel down underneath the takeout tray. Place bets on if I'll make the jump. I mean, I will eventually because I'm really good at these games. I have Dino Nuggets right now. What? There's so many people with Dino Nuggets in this community. What? Y'all are so Dino Nugget pilled. Great taste. Just the eating method needs to be right. If you don't put the dinos out of their misery right away because you bit off their head like a freak. Dude, I thought that one was going to work. His legs were, like, pointed right at... I hate you, dude. I hope you drown in here. What if I just shoot you downwards into the water more? There, face down. Dude, Kevin, you deserve that head trauma there. Oh, he can join the Nuggies? That's why he has to flip. He has no limbs? Because you ate Kevin's limbs off? I think that's cannibalism. There's a link between dinos and Tism. Trust me, I have the Tism and Dino Nuggets, so I'm an expert. I can't argue with that kind of science. Not Dino Nuggets, but I had popcorn chicken earlier. Ooh, one of my faves. Underrated freezer food, in my opinion. Dog, I am gonna actually... Why is that jump suddenly hard now? Not cannibalism if he's not one of us, but y'all just accepted him into your fold. Into your flock. So what am I to believe is the humble streamer? La humble streamer versus chat's unrealistic weird expectations and conditions. Face down in the dirt. Kevin said this doesn't hurt. I think I've shared the story before that those guys are from Jacksonville. Red jumpsuit apparatus. And I went to a show years ago, and everyone I knew from Jacksonville was like, those guys are actually humongous fucking douchebags. You want to go to their hometown show in a week and just see how bad they are? And I was like, sure. And it was one of the very few shows I've ever paid for in my life where I was like, I'm here for a band I hate. And it was pretty funny. I have no idea what they're like as people now, but, man. Back then, I will say they definitely weren't a hometown pride band. Wolf derogatory. I love the volume of the thuds change based on how hard you hit. Oh, yeah. Live hate watch. Yeah, welcome back, Liz. Yeah, because I was like, I don't have a horse in this race, really, because I don't know these guys, but literally everyone I knew in Jacksonville was like, these guys are douche nozzles. Okay. No, you hit your head, Kevin! Kevin, you hit your head off that jump, and then you... I hate Kevin. Yeah, I feel like Walter White screaming from the back seat of the SUV in the meme from Breaking Bad. Just yelling Kevin's name over and over again. Yeah, Kevin, you lil dingus, you guy. Any Kevins in the chat, by the way? I'm sorry for cutting you out of the trust fund. Your mother and I really need this Bahamas vacation. Oh, Kev. And this is how you act, and you expect someone to care that you don't have a trust fund anymore? My mind went to Home Alone. Kevin! Oh, come on. Catherine O'Hara's like a national icon, in my opinion, by the way. Underrated actress. So funny. She's in so many goofy things. When the mom is on the plane and goes, Kevin! Kevin was coincidentally the name of one of my most dingus bosses, so thank you for yelling at him. Kevin, if you don't jump better, man, you're always going to be middle management. And then you'll take your weird internalized issues with power out on your employees. And how goofy ass is that, man? Pretty goofy. Come on, Kevin. You can do that. You got to jump better. Sometimes it takes them like 10 years to get up off the ground also. I don't understand that part. I do like, I'll say this. This game has much calmer atmosphere. Despite this would be so horrifying if they added like scary music over it or something. First Kevin I think of is the dog from Overcooked for some reason. I haven't played Overcooked. Kind of niche, but the name Kevin makes me think of 3-2-1 Penguins? I don't know. I don't think I know what that is. Dude, I am gonna actually punt you into the sun like a little soccer ball. I have the leg power for it. I have the leg strength. I've been working out a lot. I do stretches every day now. And then I work out. Kev, I'm gonna let you ball up like that, and I'm gonna punt you right into the hot heliotropic body of the sun. Can't even land that anymore, man? Come on. We covered this in Flip Guy 101. How could you forget the lessons you learned in Flip Guy 101? I am gonna enjoy this game. It hasn't even been an hour, so I know it's just gonna get better and better as it goes on because that's how games work. I'm gonna have so much fun with this one. I'm glad some of y'all know 3-2-1 Penguins. I'm sorry I'm not a knower because I'm so old. It's a religious morals kid show that has a little janky 3D animation. Can be pretty funny. Oh, so like VeggieTales vibe? Kev, I'm gonna... You deserve every hit on the way down. You deserve every bump and bruise. Alright, Kevy boy. The viewers are getting... I'm losing viewers, Kevin. If we don't make some level of progress here, or inspire someone to gift 500 subs, and start like a crazy hype train that we all focus on instead of the game, my content's cooked. You gotta do better than this, man. This isn't the kind of content that gets on the front page of Twitch. So do better, Kevin. It was on the same DVD as VeggieTales sometimes? That is actually wild. I didn't hear about it then. Kev, I can't even... Is there a way I can, like, increase the size of him, the magnification that I see him in, so I can see what phase of his stinky flip he's in easier? Is there, like, an old person mode where I can slow this down a little bit? Like, how fast he flips? Because that's annoying. Little younger demographic-wise than VeggieTales? That's surprising, because VeggieTales was for, like, 8-year-olds. So I guess there are ages before 8, theoretically. So I've been told. I don't know what to believe these days, though. He's a little guy. He shouldn't be this little. Evil, Baldur's Gate, Breeze Day Off, Art Break, Goggles. Say possibilities are endless. It's true. I gotta stop reading chat while I'm playing this style of game because I'm gonna, like, actually flip my brain out. Love the jump counter. I added that there. That wasn't even necessarily something that I had to add. I just decided to do it. Because I thought, well, that will be fun for chat, right? Okay. Kev. Don't. Kev, you fucked it up again. So the moment he makes even the slightest bit of contact in his jump on the side of the mountain, he goes full ragdoll. So it's not like I can adjust the jump once he's in midair, or I can't. He doesn't. So he goes full ragdoll and can't land a jump then. So if he just brushes his silly little face against even a fraction of the mountain, he turns into a ragdoll and he won't make the jump. That's Kevin's fault here. That's his flaw. Oh my god. Hello, hi Raiders. Oh my god, Danica, hello. Welcome on in. Let me pause this horrible goddamn game. This is how far we made it up this mountain, by the way. Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. Danica, how's your stream? What were you up to? Oh my god. Thank you so much for joining. Raiders, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. My goodness. Theology Thursday. We're not doing Theology Thursday. No. We're not doing Theology Thursday. How is Danica's stream? Please tell us all about it. Anyone who's rated on. And if you're new here, please read the rules. Don't get timed out. We'd hate to have that happen, especially while we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. First stream back in a year. We went hard with the Tiltify ball feature. Let's go. I love that. I'm glad you and your community got to play with balls. I meant to say it that way. Yeah, it's Therapeutic Thursday, of course. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Therapeutic Thursday. I'm not allowed to get mad at the game. Guys, it's Therapeutic Thursday. We're playing rage games all month long. I don't have to explain St. Jude Children's Research Hospital or St. Jude Play Live to the Raiders, but I will introduce myself. My name is Brian, a.k.a. Gerbigli. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I put up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. You name it. Bit of variety. I'm currently playing through campaign for St. Jude called Jumping for Joy, which started with my least favorite game of all time that I normally save until my community has raised $10,000 for the month, called Jump King. Some of you might be familiar with it. I've never beaten it, but I get farther every year. This year, every single game that I'm playing, every $1,000 earned, allows chat to vote on, do they allow me to play whatever game I'm currently playing, which is also a Jump King-like precision platformer rage game. There's also the option to send me back to Jump King. And then there's also the option to send me forward in the list of rage games that I have set out for the month, which is what chat did tonight. We're now playing a game called That Flipping Mountain, which has been horrible. But I'm learning to learn it. Laying on my side and it was just my eyeball poking out. Oh my god. It's so funny, Danica. I have to, like, enable that for, like, this screen so people can bury me with balls. Also, again, kind of meant to say it that way. If you want to read about this month's campaign, you can use the St. Jude command like Nettles just did. You can donate directly with the donate command. If you're trying to support my stream, obviously gifting subs, bits, or using !tip helps. But also, if you want to just kick back and see if you even enjoy the energy of this community, it is what it is. This year, I am raising money in honor of my sister, who is currently battling stage 4 cancer. The more rage I put myself through, the more pain I put myself through. If it means a future where other people don't have to feel pain from something like cancer, awesome. Merm is also offering 5 minutes of not typing in chat. Merm, you can't tell that the Raiders, though. They don't know who you are. So they don't have the incentive of, like, oh, man, $20 to make this person be quiet. They don't know the depths of your depravity. Love it. It's so overwhelming. That's so funny. Yeah, ball pit overlay is very funny. Jump King's a special torture. Yeah, I have a game that's even worse lined up for. It's a surprise game. My community doesn't know. So there's a surprise game at $10,000 for this year. We have not missed the $10,000 goal in years. So it would be awesome if we hit it again. But we'll see. But yeah, it's going to be a month of just playing horrible, lose your progress if you mess up one time type of games. So enjoy that. Top. Yeah, that should be the real command right there. Finally, a little bit of respect in this damn community. All right. Worse than Slime Frog? Not yet. We'll see. It might get there. All of these games have become worse and worse as I played them. But yeah, feel free to kick back, enjoy whatever anger. Enjoy the incredible gameplay that you see here, that you'll be delighted with. The #1 expert on Twitch of all video games, actually, me. Let's do this. We got this. Again, oh my god! I mean, I meant to do that. Chat, we made it. Oh, he almost hit his head. Kevin, thank you that you didn't hit that. We made it to base camp. So what's base camp all about? Is this fire good? No, it's bad! What? What? Are you serious? Are you... You had a fucking updraft off the campfire! Guys, it's still Therapeutic Thursday. I'm expressing my emotions very directly. I'm gonna... Okay, Danica, please have a wonderful night. I'm going to, okay. Guys, I have to pee so bad. Got so angry, my bladder shriveled up into a tiny little balloon and it said, hey, it's time to go. I'm going to call for a pee break after that one. I'm gonna leave you with some tunes. I'm gonna leave you with Wide Bernie. I'm gonna leave you with the mods. Please don't creep out or weird out the mods. They'll stab you through the throat with the sword that's next to their name. I have to go breathe some air that's outside of my office. Penelope break. Penny might be in the equation. We'll see how I feel. I can't. I was like, what happens if I go over and examine the campfire? I'm on this. There's a tree in the way of falling off the edge. And then it put a fucking turbo fan up my butthole and sent me careening through the sky. Why would it do that, dog? Why would it do that? Why would you do that? You already... I got to the first alleged safe spot in the game. Okay, I gotta go. It's fine. It's Therapeutic Thursday. I'm not that mad. I'm doing square breathing. 4 seconds in. 4 seconds out. We're fine. Everything's okay. This game's, the relaxing music is great. I'm gonna leave you with different tunes, though, because I don't want to hear the soundtrack right now. For completely, just unrelated reasons, obviously. Enjoy your pee break. It's God, yeah. Go to the bathroom if you need to. Wash your hands, please. Go make a snack. Go, get into comfy clothes. It's late at night. Go, I don't know. Refill your water. Do nice calming things. It's Therapeutic Thursday, everybody. Therapeutic Thursday. As you hear in my voice, that's very not stressed out right now. It's Therapeutic Thursday. Bernie would want you to have a great Therapeutic Thursday. Stare at Bernie, stare at the tip goals, stare at the sub goal, stare at the dono goal for St. Jude. Stare at it all if you're not going anywhere. I'll be back, okay? Enjoy. Don't feed Bernie a dino nugget, limb first, or whatever you're about to do, Merm. Okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Stop saying inappropriate things. That's a U.S. senator. That's a U.S. Show some respect.
Looking over my shoulder, 'cause I don't wanna pass you up. Am I getting any closer? Come on, show me the way to us. Oh, I've been roaming, taking chances all alone. Where am I going when it's always going wrong? Are you out there going through casualties? Just like me, all to prepare for the day that we both shall meet. I always wonder who's true love somewhere waiting and waiting for me. Are you out there, my one and only? Talk to me. Spill the secrets you've been keeping. Life cuts deep. Let me help pick up the pieces. You're not alone, I'm by your side. Don't you know, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know, I walk through fire.
All right. What is this? What is this quote that just got added? Then I put a fucking turbofan up my butthole, sent me careening through the sky. I think I probably did say that right then. Ah, God. Thank God someone donated to the charity. Thank God. Silver, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. $20 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. You clipped it as well. Thank you for everybody. Like, all the clips this month have been awesome to sort through. They've been so funny. Thank you, everybody. I don't even remember 90% of the shit that I do or say. So thank you so, so much for helping us make some content here. Like, truly. It'll probably be in the 2025 video. Whenever as long as I get the 2024 video done of clips. Silver, thank you for the $20 to St. Jude. That seriously goes such a long way at a cause like this. Thank you so much. $20 helps cover the cost of everything that a little kid might need at St. Jude to maintain peace of mind, a little bit of distraction, healthy escapism from their situation. Bought some toys or art supplies or something great for a kid at St. Jude. So thank you. So can't believe they used ableist gay clip at the summit. I am just, it's so funny. Like, it's just so funny that they used ableist gay and 2,000 people, like 2,200 people were in the chat. God, it was so funny. I didn't know they were going to do that. I legitimately, like, shrank into my chair like a small little turtle. Like, I curled up. I was actually, it's funny that Danica just raided because I was sitting next to Danica and we were making jokes like, what are you going to do if they show one of your clips up there? And then, they did. So, what a moment. Anyway, I'm back. I accidentally, I won't lie. The words Penny had for me tonight, a little bit stronger than what I thought she was going to have for me. So if I seem even goofier or more out of it or more incapable of following a 30-second conversation than usual, there might be a reason. Penny's, she's a strong wordsmith at times. I did not mean to talk to her super strong, but here we are. We're still raising money for St. Jude. We're still vibing. I just look tired. That's all. Yeah, Penelope. Merm's cool. Merm makes me laugh. Merm is very attractive, and also Merm raises the vibes here and is a valued member of chat. I mean, you're not wrong. But wait, why are you saying this? I mean, Merm deserves to hear it, though. I said, say hi to Penny for us. She, like, yelled in my face, I think, is what happened. So, anyway, eight's in chat if you're ready for more this game. I guess I've learned not to ever go by any fire. Yeah, this is the thing, though. People who've watched me for years, if there is fire in a game, I'm going to do the annoying gamer thing that every, like, dev hates. Like, is your fire just there as, like, a background? Like, is it, like, a cosmetic coded in as just an animation? Or is it going to be able to do damage or kill my character? I always have to test that. I always have to do that. So, why was this game any different? It wasn't. It just sent me, like, an hour of progress backwards is all. Thank you again, everybody, for all the 8s. I'll get the game going. Merm's 5 minutes of silence is currently going, so they can't respond to the compliments. Oh, in that case, chat, keep that shit up. That's some good shit. That is amazing. No, wonderful idea. Way better than this game. I'll say that. All right, here we go. I wish there was a different way to play this. Like, I wish there was like a, I don't know. I just feel like mouse and keyboard makes my brain, for a game like this, feel weird and wacky and not right. Like that? Like, did his feet not just hit the snow there? I could have sworn. That's okay. I just had a bathroom break, so I'm okay. You guys know the saying, empty bladder, happy mind. They say that. Happened in 13, it happened in Outer Wilds. Yeah. Yeah, both games. Like, every game I've ever played in the history of this channel, I have to walk through the fire. Well, I don't even know how I didn't have enough rotations there. Merm is my dearly beloved. I do actually want to be friends with her, but I have anxiety about being parasocial chat member to chat member. I think it's, like, harder to be parasocial. Like, obviously parasocialism can exist anywhere. But I think, like, it's harder between, like, essentially people who are peers, like, in chat, versus, like, the power dynamic that's inherently at play between, like, a content creator and a person who is a fan of theirs, right? So, like, if anything, I don't know, people in this community have become really good friends IRL, which has been really cool to see happen. Huge friend groups have formed. Murmur's very valued community member. Jules, you're so right for that, and you should say it again. You also have to shoot at friendly NPCs to see if it damages. Well, yeah. That's also, like, because imagine if I find that out accidentally in the middle of a firefight with the bad guys, right? That would feel even worse. They'd be collateral? No, that'd be bad. Juba, get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Longest 5 minutes of my life. What the hell? I'm screaming at all of you. Shut up. Mike, what? Why is my guy doing a headstand now? I don't know. Kevin, you are confusing me. There's very little consistency in your movements. Please get some help, man. Oh my god, brother, you broke your neck. That's on you. Always happy when I'm in chat at the same time as Merm. I love joking around and being the blurst. I think that's like just the common energy of this community. It's like everyone's really good at just like oscillating between that great balance of like incredibly cursed shit being said that you'd be like, man, if my boss read this, boy, would that be an awkward moment. And like just being the most supportive, awesome human beings to people, especially when people are having like a rough one. It's great to see. Hi, Becca. I feel like I missed Becca entering chat, but hello. I wish I could survive a fall like that by dead fishing. Yeah. Just going full ragdoll. They do say that, like in a car accident, right? It's like why drunk drivers get hurt less than the people they unfortunately injure or kill in car accidents. Is like their body is so loose from like basically being low reaction time from the alcohol and like ragdolling that the shock, the impact that passes through their bodies is like absorbed better across a like wider surface area than people who like get tensed up. Like kind of, so I mean, don't try this. First high ramble of the night. Kevin lost a bet that stipulates that he can only move by jumping since he's unbreakable. Oh, it's like the Bruce Willis movie, Unbreakable. Except, actually, I think I prefer this over that. I love seeing chat supporting the hell out of each other. Let's go. Amy, yo, what's up? Welcome. Super nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are still raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital with horrible Jump King style rage games and weird incentives. But we're also being awesome to each other, which is the greatest thing to see ever as someone who has had a community this long. It's pretty good. Kevin! Yes, buddy. Yes, Kevin! Kevin, I knew you could do it, man. I've never doubted you a moment. Don't go by fire, by the way. Just trust me on this one. You think you can handle it? You can't. You'll get burned, buddy. Kevin? They raged so hard. I wasn't that hard. It was only hard enough to inspire me to go talk to Penelope at like midnight or 1 or whatever time it is. Well, I was wrong on both ends. It's actually right in the middle. It's 12:30. Mins, hello. Just got home after work and running errands. Hi, hi. Hello, hi. Welcome. Welcome to the new hell that I've... What? That's a giant spring. What do you mean that's not going to launch me 50 feet in the air? I'm the most parasocially in love with chat, Moak, and sensual. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh my god, you have to land that on your feet? You have to land on your feet? On the spring to then do a double landing? Are you effing me in the A, dude? I hate you. Kevin, I'm gonna tell your parents that you are failing chemistry. I hate you, man. It's 11:35. Time zones are fake. Well, I wish. I feel like it would make like a lot of things easier. I feel like we have this conversation like once every 6 months. Now he's doing a headstand. I love the wholesome vibes in chat while Bree's suffering. I am having such a time with this game. What do you mean? It's all part of the same good vibes here. Chat, it's Therapeutic Thursday, as we mentioned earlier. This is where I don't get mad at these games. These games are so fun. Kevin landed flat on his booty. Chat, this is the one! It's not the one! Kevostein. I like that he just like does like a squat jump and then just goes for it. Kevin, let's go, you silly boy! I don't know what I'm enjoying more while trying to make ramen, the Moon Cuddle Puddle or the shouty Therapeutic Thursday. Yeah, listen, it's cathartic release. That's why the shouting. Night, breakfast consumed, vibes immaculate, Kieran. I'm glad you're having a good time. God, I want to, actually, you know what? I might make like a breakfast burrito after this. instead of eating dessert. I was originally going to have some of the sweet treats that Morgan and I got for ourselves, but breakfast sounds good. We got the eggs. The $90 billion eggs. All right, where am I in the grand scheme of this? I overcame this little... Dude, it feels like I traveled miles. Oh my god, are you serious? I have barely gone anywhere. Bro, I'm down in here? I'm in this little itty-bitty 8-ball corner pocket crap. I have to go to bed. Ephraim, get some great sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. This game is enormous. I had a good appointment today for once. I'm finally getting some answers. Hell yeah. Love hearing that, Merm. Progress is progress. It's true. Every journey starts with one step, right? Something like that. In this case, 431 jumps and an hour of my real life that I will never get back again. This is what I'm willing to do for chat so that they support this great cause. Oh my god. So, like, zooming out, though, if I fall down there, I think I can't fall down there. I think this is what funnels me back up or something to try over the top again. I think that's the way that I have to go with this. Oh, God. And if I screw it up, then I just fall back down and slide back down is my guess. But also the, like, little ledge with the tree coming out of it. This doesn't seem right. Or the flowers. But it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Journey of... Oh, my God! I was not... I will not lie. That was not skill. That was not skill at all. That was 100% luck. I panic-clicked and held down and released to make that first jump. And then I did not realize they just auto-jump off that. I guess with no snow, you can't stick, so that kind of makes sense. And I just... Oh, my God, I almost had a heart attack on screen. The new cut looks nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Morgan did a great job cutting my hair. She's amazing. Oh, my God. I can't believe that happened. Skilled luck. Lady Luck, yeah. Thank you, Lady Luck. And then I'll just faceplant like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 ragdoll. That's so funny that that just happened, though. My God, that was too scary. Too scary. There we go. Kevin, you're killing it, man. I just want to let you know, we just wrote a clause into the company policy. Boulder insurance, concussions specifically from boulders, covered now by your healthcare. And guess what? An extra 0.2% in your 401k. All because of you, Kev. Keep up the great work, buddy. Good job, buddy. Yep. You got this. He's good. Having a heart attack. Wow, why are you copying Mark? Guys, I was here before Mark, okay? He's younger than me somehow. Therefore, everything by nature means he copied me. Ipso facto, as they say in law. I thought you said wrote applause into the company policy for a second. Oh, and Kevin, you'll be applauded every time you make a jump. Written right into the company policy, buddy. All because of you. All because of your hard work. I see what this is setting up, and it looks awful. This is going to be... I have to get to the very tip of this log to make this jump. But if I go too far, I'm just going to fall off the side here. Yeah, Mark did copy me. I was born first. He copied being born. You're right. And then what's going to happen is at the very tip-tap of this log, there's going to be a max range jump that I'm going to have a very small percentage because it's going to be so horizontal to make. And it's going to freak me out a lot, and I'm probably going to psych myself out and ruin this right here. But we'll see what happens. Oh my God. Yeah, I won't even make it if I try now. So, like, if I do that. I need to, like, move forward, but I can't move forward without jumping, and if I jump too hard, I fall. Can I angle it? That's not enough. Oh, this is actually the worst. Just jump straight up. Okay. Yeah, just do the worm towards the edge. Oh, oh, don't pull yourself forward. Oh my God, wait, you can actually jump when you're pulling yourself forward? Okay, that's fine, whatever. I knew that this was gonna happen. I knew that this was gonna happen. All right, there you go. And you are going to need some form of mobility aid your whole life now. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, that's awful. Okay, yep, this is the worst. I see what this is all about. Could I go back first? No, he doesn't turn around. He's always facing right. Kev's weird like that. Yeah, sliding down the slope in child's pose. Yeah. Oh my God, wait, what? Did I just game the system? Politicians hate him. Nice, Kev. We got this, bud. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Kev. Big Kev moment. This is Big Kev? Yeah, Kevin can't turn left. He's an omni-turner. Take that, Zoolander. Kev can do it too. Come on, Kev. I like that I've gone from hating Kev's guts to rooting for Kev. It's not so bad once, you know, you spend a little time to get to know him. This is Therapeutic Thursdays all about, guys. Broken bonds being mended. Going for gold, yeah. Yeah, Big Kev moment. Now, is his name Big Kev, or is this just a big moment for Kevin? That's the question with that terminology there. I told you he was chill. Yeah, sorry that, like, during the first hangout, like, I got, like, kind of weirded out. Thought he was a Fed when we were passing the joint around. But he's, like, chill. Yeah, he's, like, actually cool. Nature is healing. It is. Broken bonds and broken bones being mended. Why not both? He can be Big Kev and have a big moment. But, yeah, but then once we call him Big Kev, won't he have a big Kev moment? Would that not be the order of magnitude? I don't know. I'm asking the real questions tonight. I know that chat's been riveted by this incredible conversation being had. But I only saved the best for you. I could be talking to Morgan about this stuff, but I've chosen you, chat. I feel like he tried to get people to call him Big Kev, but it didn't stick. Yeah, they're like, what street cred, dude? You're a trust fund kid, and your parents took all your trust fund money to go to the Bahamas. Kevlar Vest was a good one, I think. I called him Kevlar Vest at the beginning, yeah. That's pretty good. Big Kevlar Vest. It's like combine all of them together. So invested in the game or the lore I'm spinning. Is it big squared Kev moment or huge Kev moment? Are you more of a mathematician or verbal? Right? Because, like, one of those really tickles, like, wordsmiths, and one tickles mathematicians. You know, squared. Not to make assumptions. I'm gonna hear the meaty slaps of Kevin's body in my dreams. You could not have written that a worse way. All right, this is it. Kev. Kev, I knew you could goddamn do it, brother. Kev, we're at the Church of the Sky all because of you. I told you, building in performance-based bonuses is something that rich capitalistic CEOs who want to exploit their workforce do. If you're incentivized knowing that you'll get rewarded by sticking with the company and doing good work, you're going to do better work. Kev, I knew that you would, man. I knew. I knew it, dude. Kev's Big Meaty Slaps is my new restaurant name. I'd eat there. But I would, like, get really obnoxious about it. I'd sit at the table. I'd be like, so how big and meaty is this, like, thing? Well, I mean, you named your whole restaurant after it. Which size should I order? Like, is it overkill to get the XXL? Big Meaty Kevin? Does it really slap when it hits the plate? You know, the meat noise? I hope your meat doesn't sound like that, actually. There's a better mouth noise out there for that. I promise. Kev-tastic behavior. It's like, wait, what's the Big Pauly moment? Was one of my favorite memes ever made here by Mad Lad Jacob, our resident Mad Lad. When I did Papa's Pizzeria, and there's the guy named Big Pauly that you can like make the special order for. And I was like, he walked in, I was like, I freaking love this guy. Just love him. And every time we had like a good moment, it was like a Big Pauly moment. Mad Lad Jacob mentioned. Truly. They backflip the meats onto the plate. They slap that shit on the table for you. Yeah, no plates actually. Just right on this like pristine white tablecloth. Right? It's like just like fresh out of the package. And every time there's a new diner at that table, they have a brand new tablecloth. It's like incredibly financially wasteful, but like the gimmick is there, right? It's like people get to see this like wet steak get like right onto this wet or this white tablecloth. Just annihilates it. It's like, oh, that's going to be in the laundry forever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Chat, could he be the one? The chosen? You have to pay extra to see the extra large meats in the back with Kevin? Oh yeah, that's a different kind of club. It's a different type of business. Big Kev. Oh, Big Kev. Saved it. I botched that, man. That was my timing. You actually saved that. All right, Kev. Just like we practiced, don't fall all the way. Kev, good. Good job, Kev. Knew you had it in you, buddy. Hell yeah, brother. The Chosen. Kevin really Jesus right now? What version of the Bible did you read? I was reminded that last year's little guy was Pedro the baby raccoon. Now it's Le Poisson Steve. God, I do love Le Poisson Steve. Pedro baby raccoon, though, is elite. Like, evergreen cute thing on the internet that will always be cute to me no matter what. Dude, he landed on his booty. I thought that he had that. Kev, that was a good try, though. Whoa, double. Hold up. What did I miss? Mins, thank you for the $5 to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's so kind. Thank you very, very much. Reservation for a table at Big Kev's for the kids. Thank you for the $5. That's so, so awesome. That funds a No More Chemo Party. For those who don't know what that is, when a child reaches remission at St. Jude, all the doctors, all the staff who've worked with that kid over the months of treatment or years or whatever, however long they are there, gets together into their hospital room and pops a bunch of confetti poppers and claps and sings a little song and sends the kid off with this really big smile. The kid gets to leave the hospital with their parents to go have hopefully as normal of a childhood as possible. And it's just such a nice little touch that St. Jude does. It's so cute. Kirion with the 20 as well. Thank you so much. Merm has to be quiet again. Y'all aren't even redeeming the the incentives here that affected me. You're redeeming the one that Merm offered in chat, which is incredible. Thank you, Merm, for the assist. Oh my god. Just S-tier wingman there. Thank you so, so much. $20 more to St. Jude. Thank you, both of you, for that kindness and that support. Did Brian choose the name Kevin, or is it his legal name? I chose it, but I feel like at this point it has to be canonically, what he's called. Thank you, Kirion. 5 minutes starts now. Merm, say nothing for 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, now, say nothing for 5 minutes if you're cute. That's such a cruel trap to put someone in. We make our own fun. It's amazing. Actually, I'm like so happy that people are doing that. Thank you for a great cause. Offering up something lighthearted and fun that supports this awesome, awesome foundation while I am dealing with the brain worms this game is causing me to have. They're whispering again, chat. The brain worms. Oh, I couldn't actually flip from that because my feet were already touching the wall. Therefore, he auto-ragdolled. That was the worst. All right, that's okay, Kev. That's not your fault. That's a game mechanic that the dev added. Just like, you know, not great. Not fun. It's like playing the game Operation and you touch the little thing to the, you know, the metal side and like that's the worst. That's what touching the wall in this game is equivalent of. Why am I I'm like physically moving my eyeballs to look at chat while playing this game. What is wrong? This has to be studied. Lil RFK Jr.'s whispering in your brain. I hope not. Did y'all see, though, he did admit today, he was like, don't take medical advice. He's like, people should not be taking medical advice from me. And I was like, finally, the truth come out. Dog, Kev, bud, we're trying a different route here, I guess, huh? That's okay. We got a spring right here. Why is the game... The game is insulting me. The game is insulting me. Asking me, do I remember the basics of playing the game while I'm stuck here in this very obvious, terrible trap? Kev, you are an all-star, brother. I don't care what they say back at flipping school. I think you deserved first place. You didn't deserve to get DQ'd. It's like, by the way, this is how you play. Yeah, it's like, hey, did you know everything you've been doing up to this point has been wrong? What? Wait, what happens if I go just right? Because there's like a path that way. Oh, it's a graveyard and then a dead end. Oh. I kind of want to see that, though. I'm like curious now. Guys, this Therapeutic Thursday is working. This is a Rage Precision platformer, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Actually, I want to explore in it. I want to see what kind of lore this dev put in here. Oh, it's all right, Kev. Only DQ he deserves is Dairy Queen. And he deserves, on one of the meal deals, the Blizzard upgrade. Yeah. He deserves that. I think he does. Vanilla is winning as it should. Respectfully, how? We had a lot of people donate for Vanilla. And Chocolate got complacent and lazy. Chocolate said, oh, we have this in the bag. And it was just classic turtle in the hair. Chocolate fans always think that they're so fast and gonna win. And guess what? You're the hair in the story. Vanilla is stomping Chocolate as it should. Yeah. Beating the game with positive reinforcement. Yeah, if I talk to the imaginary video game character enough in a positive tone, I win. It's simple math. Vanilla is good. Vanilla is good. Vanilla's at $161. Chocolate is at $51. Damn. Yeah, speak your truth, chat. Wow. Chocolate's getting stomped. Too true. Chocolate lovers need to dono harder. Yeah. They're showing up kind of weak this year. Vanilla can be made into so many other flavors, including chocolate. True. Vanilla's like so good as the base of a lot of other things, but it's so good by itself too, right? Incredibly versatile. I know, controversial take. Sorry, chocolate lovers. I also love chocolate, don't get me wrong. But, like, vanilla is superior for that. Its versatility and also being good by itself. Chocolate, you have to make work with the other flavors. I put so much chocolate. I put so much on chocolate and now look at it. Yeah, it's so weak. It's being held back. Except maybe something just happened. $5 from Mins. $5 more. Thank you. $5 more towards Vanilla, by the way. $5 more towards Vanilla and another no more chemo party for the hospital. Thank you so much, Mins. That's so kind. Yeah, a lot of chocolate stuff isn't chocolate enough, Mins. That's a great point also. Vanilla is trans. Hell yeah. Yeah, vanilla is the egg, and then, like, once vanilla becomes other things, we just respect it. Chocolate's good, but magic happens when you discover a truly sexy vanilla. No, yeah, you're very right about that. Vanilla being a symbol for boring is just wrong. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was surrounded. Like, I know I gathered this community here, but Chad, I've never been more proud of you. My thing is that I never crave vanilla, only chocolate. Ooh, that's fair. That's a good counterpoint. Chocolate lovers. That's a very good counterpoint. I very rarely am like, oh, I could really use a vanilla something. But when I get a really good vanilla, though, I will crave that more. Like, there's this vanilla donut that I like a lot. And, like, vanilla frosted. And I crave that more than, like, a chocolate donut any day of the week. But I also crave, like, chocolate candy or, like, hot cocoa or something more than, like, vanilla flavored things. And then here's where I know I'm gonna lose you guys. I've talked about this for years, and I get shit for it every year. Every time I talk about it, I get shit for this. I'm a huge white chocolate defender. I know it's not real. It's not real chocolate. I know it's not real chocolate. I know. But it's good. I like it. I enjoy it. I seek it out over vanilla or chocolate. Okay? In some ways, I feel like I had 2 birthdays, my birthday and the day my egg cracked. Hell yeah, though. I love that. Celebrate yourself. $5 is better spent for the kids than buying a romance novel that was written for a miniatures war game as an April Fool's Day joke. Well, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. That's really, really cool of you. Thank you. You need cocoa butter to make it, so it still kind of is chocolate. Fair. Yes, true. Thank you. But I always get told, oh, it's not real chocolate. I'm like, yeah, well, who cares? It's good if you buy good quality white chocolate. Even the crappy, like, even the stuff in the, like, cookies and cream bars that, like, Hershey's makes. I like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird for that. But you can always tell with a high quality white chocolate. It is amazing. But, like, yeah, like a... Also, I can't make this jump. I did all that work for nothing. It teased me with this. It was like, hey, you want to visit that graveyard? And I'm like, yeah, how did people die? Was it from jumping? Because apparently I'm impervious to that. Darn. When white chocolate hits, it hits. Thank you, by the way, for an excellent use of flip explode. I do love a good white chocolate. Yeah. I'm a white chocolate believer. Merm, you're great. I know that you're allowed to talk in chat again, but you have to accept that, okay? Thanks. All right, Kev. Oh, wait. I don't know why I'm trying to jump up the side. Kev, I was doing that hard mode, and that was on me. You knew that if I hit the springy doinkly, like that, the sprinkly doinkly, let Kevin hit the sprinkly doinkly is what I'm learning. And then we'll win every time. I just got to trust in him. Just didn't read my comment, huh? I got something for them? Wait, what do you mean? You did. I mean, you sent me a dress? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Which is awesome. I can't wait to wear it. White chocolate and raspberry is one of my that is one of my favorite flavor combos of all time. All time. Path to my heart via my stomach. White chocolate with raspberry, anything.
Cheers,
I'm going to hit the sprongly dongly, you know?
The Bible I read is the one where Jesus slaps his little meaty body on the cross.
I mean, it does happen. It does happen. Thank you for the 100 bits. And it's not Theology Thursday anymore. It's only Therapeutic Thursday. Busting it, sprinkly doingly style? Yeah. Good raspberry with chocolate chunks. Very good, but something about the white chocolate and raspberry combo, oof, I don't know. It's like, if you set up like a very obvious Looney Tunes trap with like the picnic basket and then the food that's the bait and then like a very obvious like rope holding, like attached to the stick holding the basket up, and you put white chocolate with raspberry under that picnic basket trap, oh, I'd fall for that every time. I'd see it, go, hey, I know you're about to pull the stick. Just give me enough light to, like, hold the food up to my face to start eating it before you plunge me into darkness. That's what would happen. Fearless Friday? I mean, making, maybe after St. Jude, we do, yeah, like every Friday I do horror games again. I have a lot that I have to get through that I owe chat. It'd be kind of cool. A themed night for every night. Really like the way that Justin read that. Justin really is a learn to speak via reading. Is after midnight for me? Yo, happy birthday, Liz! Everybody, happy birthday to Liz. Real birthday time. Oh, you meant white chocolate chunks? Oh my god, it's the best. God damn, that's good. Xander with the 30 and the goggles for 5 minutes. Xander, thank you for the $30 though. That goes so far at St. Jude. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. So amazing for the kids. Heck yeah, goggles for 5 minutes, yeah. This is gonna be really bad. And $30 towards vanilla. What a landslide slaughter. Chocolate people, you should be ashamed. Truly. My goodness. Wow, $30. Yeah, 5 minutes goes on the clock in a moment. This is going to be especially bad after talking to Penny. As you have heard, I am now in ramble territory. I, like, always am, but Penny rambles are a little bit different. Like we talked about Big Kev's meat restaurant for a little bit too long, probably. But here's the thing. I have a timer here for 5 minutes, and you're going to watch me do this. You want me to awooga around the time that goggles are done? Yeah, I'll forget which sound cue matters, but yeah, sure, if you'd like to. I've been eating chocolate chips lately because I realize I have a bag in my cupboard. That's amazing, and I love that. Great use of free will. The actual loss of joy for the goggles. Listen, this is hard. This is not nice. I'm gonna eat fresh green vanilla bean pods like green beans. Don't they say, like, not to do that? That's so funny. All right. Oh, wait. I can't put the timer on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. 5 minutes on my timer. Kev, let's make this. I know what the rest of this area looks like right now, because we've been up here, so I don't have to worry about not seeing things on screen. I'm locked in with you, Kev. We're synced up. It's like that scene in Pacific Rim where they finally start syncing up in the mech. And then they, what are they called are they called like Jaegers or something? They're called something cool in Pacific Rim. Someone let me know. Someone who's a way cooler geek than me. I didn't think the game was actually going to give me that flip, but it did. Kev, that's all right, man. That was on me. That was my bad timing. I think we, I was going to say, I think we get to stay there, but we don't. Drift compatible. Yeah, well, the the Jaegers are the big actual robots. Yeah, this is me and Kev becoming drift compatible. Look at this. Oh my god, this isn't even going to be a rage game. Therapeutic Thursday, where I take on a game that's supposed to make people angry and I just win it. And every time it's going to be without falling a single time, as you see here. So, really cool theme. Something that I bet Kotaku would write an article about my skill that is on display right now. I'm not getting angry. And I think that's the beauty of Therapeutic Thursday, that everyone is aware that I've touted for years. Is something I've always done, and everyone knows me for it on the internet, actually. So thanks for being here for that. What about when their periods sync up with the mech? I don't think they explored the menstrual cycle of the mechs in Pacific Rim, but like I also don't really vividly remember the sequel, so maybe they did there. Hey, Kev? This is 100% on me, buddy, because I got goggles on that don't let me like really see too good. And I can't really see where you're heading and like what part of the stage I'm actually landing on with you. Is that cool? You have unlimited bones, as far as I know. So, I think it's cool. Yeah, see, you're cool with it. He's cool with it, chat. He's cool like that. It's Big Kev for you. Been calling him that since the beginning. A coffee lover, a chocolate lover, and a vanilla lover walk into a cafe. Barista said, sorry, it's a little fresh today, and hands them each a bean. They all die. Don't I suffer enough on stream for you, chat? For this incentive? Don't I ever... Now Merm's writing words. What are you writing? Something about that calm therapeutic talk while Kevin is screaming, crumpling up and face planting gets me. It's just part of the process. It's called releasing pain from the body. With my self-help book, in just 15 easy steps, you can be just like Kevin, chat. Maybe on your face, but feeling alive. Only 18 easy payments of $14.99. And you can be just like Kevy. Big Kev moment coming up here. What is this big billboard? Dive in to swim. Oh, God. What do you mean? I have to land exactly like that? Is that what it's saying? I'm gonna swim now? Yeah, apparently I don't like that. Hey, Kettle, welcome. Welcome. I probably look a little different to you right now. Yeah, that's right. I got a haircut. And nothing else is different about me right now. Except I have a haircut. Is Merm disappearing? Wait, why is Merm leaving? But good night, Merm, if you're leaving, I guess. So I have to do that, except just in the water. What, you're backwards, Kev. You know what I always tell you? Don't lead with your ass when you could lead with your face. Your old pops, your old man used to tell me that when we'd go to swim meets. Of course, back in the day, we had real pools, not mountaintop torture places. All right, Kevy. Got this. Kevo! Oh my God, Kev. And then, oh my God. And then Kev. That's the only, and then I have to stick that landing. Are you actually serious right now? As I get alerted and a woo good. Oh, Brookie did the awooga. Thank you, Brookie. Oh my God, Jeepus. Oh, Xander, again, thank you for activating that 5 minutes. That felt like 50 years. My eyes are eradicated by those. Oh, that feels so weird to see the real world outside of those. Thank you so much. Also, little DJM, yo, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Really appreciate the raid. We are in the middle of raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital while I play an increasingly ridiculous stable of rage games. This one is called That Flipping Mountain, which has been really interesting. It's been 50 years. Welcome back. We didn't know how to tell you. Have they invented Doritos 2 yet? Is Doritos 2 a thing yet? In the future? So he only does the super swim if you land that. Got it. All right. Lady J, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here. Hope you're having a good evening. We're raising money for St. Jude and working towards beating this damn game called That Flipping Mountain that chat voted on. It's just counterintuitive. I think I hate the swimming because now it wants me to land on my head in an element in the game. Whereas the whole game's been about trying to land on my feet. So it's so hard to do that. No Doritos 2, but we have Sex 4 being released just next month. I mean, I didn't think that the franchise would last that long, honestly. Ooh, Kev, sorry, buddy. Shark, what's up? Welcome. It's Doritos Locos Taco. Is Doritos too? It kind of was, right? In a lot of ways. I don't know what that means. I'm just making up things to sound smart. I don't know how what I said would have made sense in, like, any version of that conversation. Besides Metro almost bricking my PC. Oh, no. Rivals was fun and a surprisingly ineffective stress test. Well, I'm glad that you had fun with Rivals. I've really been digging Rivals a lot, honestly. It's a cool game. Glad to hear it. Thank you again for sharing your community with this wacky little part of the internet that has to watch me do the same part of the same game over and over and over again and then go, oh, you consider helping me with the 10-point sub goals. Consider donating to charity. When nothing new is happening on the screen because it's Therapeutic Thursday and everything's calm and everything's good and that's fine. Right, Kev? It was good, bud. You landed that. I knew you had it in you. Kev, you are a genius. Kev. Dude, Kev. Where are we? We had to have made so much progress. Nettles, thank you for activating every command. That 5 minutes, I've unlocked universal mysteries beyond human comprehension. My ultimate conclusion is Chat and Bree are cute as heck. Well, you might have to work a bit harder. I knew that about Chat already. It's really easy to tell. Are you serious? This sign? Dude, this is all I've done in the game? In an hour and a half. There's a mode where if you fall, you die? How would anyone ever even play? Why would you be tempted to do that ever? Ah, God. Kettle, I hope that your brow appointment goes very well. Welcome to hell. This is very hellish. But at least this game has the base camps that you can't really fall beyond unless you try to examine the fire pit. Campfire. Chat, don't listen to Kettle. Wait, what? Oh, about calling... Everyone's calling each other cuties. Which is in itself something that qualifies you for being a cutie. Oh, well, Kev, I guess you're just going back around the loop. I did none of that. Just calling someone cute is like inherently a cute behavior, in my opinion. Oh, sorry. Chat, I think I might have unlocked the mystery. It's making me bob around in my chair like a preschooler on way too much apple juice. But I think that if you feather the clicks, so I'm not just holding down so he doesn't just do a full flip every time. He kind of like does like a flip in that. Like, see, I can control everything a little bit better. Oh, wow. There we go. Uh-huh. I'm learning. This is why there's the no fall mode, because someone who's really a lot better at these types of games than me figured out that's the secret way before I did, and is just really, really capable of doing that. Cool. You wish you knew what I was saying. I'm saying it in plain English. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry, bud. That water flip to dismount was pretty majestic, right? Now you see why I said I actually want to play this game. Yeah, this is interesting. There's more mechanics to this. I like this one better than Slime Frog and Jump King combined. This one is kind of cool. Now that I know. But it's definitely like, holy crap, getting over it with Benefati coded still. It's still terrible in the sense of like, what the hell, man? Huge. Huge, baby. We love a physics engine. What about... Oh, this is way better than Enso. Enso was, like, good, but it was so weird because, like, I just felt like the game play didn't match, like, the thematic elements that were kind of going on in it. Look at that. Successful jumps is creeping up against failed jumps. Okay, well, not anymore. That's okay, Kev. With every failure comes learning or a concussion. Yeah, I think I would have liked Enso more if the music didn't sound like there was like a traditional Japanese like folk music reenactment band like in my ear. And then also we're on the Bunny Hill apparently. Where does this lead? Oh my god. See, this game, from the looks of it, I'm not going to say it out loud too loudly just in case it proves me wrong. I don't think I can slide all the way back. I think the base camps allow me, like, each new sign means that I stay in that area and I have like a safety net of sorts. But there could be an element up here that just cannons me off the side and I'd go all the way back to the beginning and then rip out my hair. Oh, I just grew skis for some reason. Okay. And then a stiff breeze pushed me back up the mountain. Okay, so it won't let me just slide down there. I'm going to have to ski my little booty that way. You did say it out? Yeah, I did say it out loud, but I didn't say it, like, really loudly, you know? Oh, bud. Okay, interesting. Yeah, unless I completely royally screw things up, then it should give me a... Oh my god, that's hard, though. I do have the safeguards. It's like bumper bowling now. Hopefully there isn't a part that gives you a lot of momentum to where you fly off the mountain, knock on wood. It could happen. Oh my god, you have to keep the balance while you do that? Woof, buddy. Kevin, I'm glad I'm not you, man, because this is gonna be hard. You have to stay balanced the whole time? How does one do that? I didn't really have much control of Kevin. I didn't have control of him to begin with. Oh, there we go. You just have to land it better than I did. You just have to be not bad at the game, is what the game said. Just don't be bad, forehead. Oh, I gotta jump backwards a little bit. Yep, flop. Flop like a fish. Nope, not. Don't flop there, Kev. That's alright, big Kev. Man would be covered in bruises. Not if his skin was made out of a mystic stone-like element that still allows the elasticity of skin and... I don't know, I'm working on it. Alright. Just in concept. Basic concept. Kev? Oh. Thought he landed that. Kev's gonna need some major... get some major ice rashes on his back. Yeah, he's gonna have a little bit of some of... yeah, some marks there. Kev... Oh, Buster. That really does sound... That one fall sound effect sounds like when you get hit by an arrow in Minecraft. When you take damage in Minecraft. It's like... Tsh. This is the skin of a Kevin, Bella. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Yep. We did already establish that, yeah, that knees are for liberals. Nice knees, liberal. What do you need? To bend your legs sometimes? Pathetic. God. I bet your knees are as weak as your feelings. Am I right, fellow cool people who definitely have a busy social life and many friends and respect from people around them and not an incredibly sad, invalidated life of weird self-imposed rules invented from trauma cycles past? Kev is built like a Looney Tune. Only way he's surviving any of this. Oh, yeah. Ow. Hides my knees behind my back? Hmm. Oh, Kev. Ooh, bud, I just definitely, your hips just like went through your body. Oh. I wish he could bounce off his butt. That's weird to say. But, like, wouldn't that be cool if Kev could just land on the big sproingly doingly with his ass and then bounce? Like, it actually gives you a super jump because, like, his huge ass, like, magnifies the bounce potential, right? Because, like, he's got the big bouncy ass, and then he's got... How did I get here? You know what's really funny? I started this stream hating Kevin, and now it's like an enemies to lovers moment for me. I can't stop fantasizing about Kev's big bouncy ass hitting a big bouncy spring. It's oddly specific. The bounce potential of the ass is a mathematical constant. In this essay, I will... Yeah. You see the vision. You see it. Kev, you got back up there just the way I knew you would by not getting up there. Penelope was your matchmaker. It's all it took. That and the power of Therapeutic Thursday. Look at that. Guys, I'm so therapied right now. Oh, my God. Brian's big bouncy dreams. Yeah. Takes your knees. You'll get them back after you show responsibility with them. Is there a Gerbish dictionary? I feel like Sproingly Doingly needs an entry in such a tome. There's not an official one, but I've been known to say a couple things in my day. I've learned a few words in my lifetime, if that's chill. Ooh, look at this nice cottage that doesn't seem very structurally sound. What happens if I land on this smoke? If this sends me back to the beginning, I uninstall the game. It didn't, thank goodness. I'm one with the smoke. Guy got hotboxed so hard. I'm at the ski lodge, baby! How far is that? Chat! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. It's awesome. Also, what is the quote before that one? Because y'all said there was another new one. There's multiple new quotes tonight from the mods, and I didn't get to see the one before that most recent one. About the turbo fan. Fun zone. Wait, I have to go there. That sounds like it's fun. I'm role-playing Daddy Mountain? Oh my God. Why was that quoted? Why? Oh, it's the fun zone because I'm just going back and forth. Ah! Guys, it was so fun. Because I said it? I think I was responding though, right? I feel like this was added in bad faith. That could have meant anything. Alright. I'm learning the ancient ways of the rage platform masters that came before me. Look at that! Successful jumps are in the 300. The 300s. That's good. I think, compared to how I started this endeavor. You have it on record, play the tapes? I don't think I was even debating anything. I think I just, like, trusted chat on this one. Like, yeah, that probably happened, but I just don't remember entirely. Why did it happen? Who can say? Dog, that was like the littlest, babiest, silliest flip, and you didn't make it. Come on, Kev. You're letting chat get into your head. And that's never a good thing. That's actually, yeah, that's actually a concerning sign. Thanks for, yeah, quote 369. Thank you, Brookie. Kev. Man, his feet hit that. That's actually not Kevin's fault. That's a hell of a quote to add. Yeah, nice is in the chat for 369, please. Huge. Kev, big. Oh, man, just like we practiced. Great. Oh, Kev. Your butt's too heavy for the spring. You don't get the super jump with the... What the poops? Not right into the half pipe. Not right into the half pipe. That's actually diabolical. Kev's got to hit. Dude, how do they expect him to do this? Kev hits this. He can do it, though. He's stronger. He's stronger. He's better. Kev, you're built different. You're better. I knew it, man. You barely even struggled with that one. Oh, Kev, buddy. Oh, hey, Kev, I think they robbed you. Excuse me, official. Official, I think you might have robbed my buddy Kevin. That was clearly he landed on that one. I don't think that your machinery was detecting what he did right. It looked to me like his feet hit the surface. Do you have to bounce off the ball? I don't know. His feet touched it, and then he didn't. I think I have to just stick to it. I don't know. These officials might be paid off. I'm a little worried that the integrity of this contest has been compromised by some elements that are undesirable to the great tradition of flipping up a mountain. I'll say it. I'm going to bring this one all the way to the top. The top of the mountain. All right, we got it this time. This is actually easy now. Oh, okay. Speaking of balls, it's time for me to get some wonderful rest, Merm. What the heck? Kev, why did it throw you all the way out? There's someone tampering with the code of the game who doesn't want Kevin to win. I can tell. I've been making content for a long time, chat. That makes me an expert in everything. In the whole world. Alright? Like a modern day renaissance man. Merm, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god, I did it? I'm a rocket scientist? I won't go that far, but I dabble in rocketry, as we call it in the industry. An anti-Kevin cover-up. Made a vanilla mug cake with milk and white chocolate chips. Lincoln, you're winning so many points tonight for that one. I'll say it. Guys, I didn't do it the right way, but Kev got it done. He's good. The kid's got spirit. I think he could go all the way. This could be history in motion, chat, for Kev. And you were a part of that. So don't you ever forget that either. Don't ever forget that, all right? This is Therapeutic Thursday. And you deserve to feel good about your contributions too. All right? So can't we all just get a long cake? Oh, that's fair. A peaceful cake for a peaceful dream. Okay, Kev. Interesting form to take there, but you are up there where you need to be. I don't know why this game has this little rock over here, but it means that I have to investigate it. What's the point of this little rock here? Oh, except to give Kevin a concussion, apparently. Just a little bit of green over here. Kev, perfect landing on the rock. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Guys, I bet Dwayne The Rock Johnson, if you flipped off the side of a mountain and landed on him, would probably survive it. Like, he would survive you landing on him. Like, he gets hit by dudes from, like, the top rope all the time. Investigating the rock with Kevin's face. Yeah. Therapeutic cake for Therapeutic Thursday. Oh, my God. Right on theme. I gotta start making merch. Guys, it's time to make so much Therapeutic Thursday merch. Kev. Oh, thank God he didn't fall all the way down. Okay. Any other late night bakers in the community? Like people who actually like bake after midnight? I know so many people who do that. Like I'll have a friend include me in like a close friend story on Instagram of them like making cookies at 2 a.m. and I'm just like, girly. Good for you, but also, holy shit. Thought you were going to start a bet and the prize would be Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Chat, I bet you won Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That I'm making this next jump. Oh, alright, where is he? Where have you been hiding him, chat? This whole time. Oh, that's gonna be slippery unless I land it. I see. You've got the $10,000 that I always expect Dwayne to donate. Don't you? With a special note from him. I heard baking after midnight is how you turn cookies into gremlins. Man, I haven't watched that movie in way too long. But oh my God. Wait, that's like, is that pure ice? Can I not stand on that? I thought that was a perfect landing. Maybe it wasn't quite perfect, though. Another social commentary from the game. We are never actually perfect. You can always improve, chat. Always. Hey, okay. Okay, that was unfair because Kevin was right up against the knot. I wish I could do stuff like that, but the likelihood of running out of energy and having half a recipe on my hands is too high. No, that's fair. Like, it's not weird to get sleepy at night and not want to engage in, like, a whole, like, Betty Crocker project. Kev! I feel like I'm making a lot of progress right now, though. I do feel like this is like every other one of these games, though. It's like so easy to learn the basics of, but mastering it is really hard. Like, because I'm getting better at like the regular jumps, I feel like. Predicting, okay, or not. But, you know, sometimes. I'm more confident, I should say, in my regular jumps than I was at the beginning. Now that I've realized I don't have to hold down the flip button. Oh, is that not right on his feet? I guess it was on his big bouncy ass. I'm more of a morning slash early afternoon baker myself. Baking is too draining for me to do at night. Yeah, that's why I'm always like so surprised, right? Because like, I don't know, Morgan will bake like in the evening sometimes. But it's like the sun's gone down, not like the sun comes up in an hour. Time to bake. Not because it's like I got up early, it's because I've been up all night and I decided to bake an entire pan of brownies. It's like that's when I'm like, whoa, that's so interesting that you chose that time. After laying down, the brain goes, but wouldn't you like to spend 3 hours doom scrolling? Not me. You know what's really, oh my God, that was so perfect of a landing. Do you know what video I highly recommend to everybody right now if you haven't seen it? Eddie Burback has a new video out, which is fantastic. I finally got a chance to look at it with Morgan. Am I stuck here? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Kev, that's not on you. That was the physics again. Take a drink every time I say Kevin. Everyone here is dead. Eddie Burback has a video. He spent a whole month with his phone, his smartphone locked in a safe. Not saying people have to do this, but just to like do everything analog again and see like what life felt like. And he, you know, he lists the pros and cons of that. But it's such a fascinating look at like, oh man, we really do sometimes go onto our phones for the weirdest reasons. And oh, Kev. And the doom scrolling shit, like He said this thing in the video that has stuck with me since I watched it. That was, try to describe to someone offline, not like another chronically online friend, what you just spent an hour and a half doom scrolling. Try to tell them, like, describe exactly, like, oh, I saw this video where a dog wore a tuxedo and then it turned into a exploding potato in this funny meme format to this old song from Italy. Like, anyone who's like try to describe your past 1 hour of doom scrolling. And I was just like, fuck, man, that's like such a good way to put it. It's like, I'd rather look at a couple videos that like actually make me laugh and then put my damn phone down and do something else with that time. I don't know, I thought that was pretty cool. You said that was taking a drink of milk? Oh man, yeah, take a drink of milk every time I say Kevin. Kevin, 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 Kevin. That one was a fake out. I didn't actually say Kevin. I rolled an R in there. Thank you for the buff, Flip Explode. I watched these two people argue about nothing and felt a deep feeling of dread. Yeah, it's like, why? Yeah, don't do that. And then, like, when you say it out loud, when you do, like, describe what you did, you're like, oh, yeah, why the hell am I using my time on that? When I could, like, go watch something I like. Or I could read a book or play that video game I want to catch up on. Canceled for that? What, you hate milk? Do you want weak bones? Okay. If anything, I did you a service. I've seen how frail this community looks. I actually just drank a glass of milk. Yeah, good. Kevin demanded it. I'm lactose intolerant. I'll buff Flip Explode. Okay, I guess you hate charity. Little did I know I was drinking milk for Kevin. It's always been milk for Kevin. Wake up, sheeple. Oh. Kevin has done a lot of damage to his frontal lobe here through repeated blunt force trauma for your sake. And he's going to slide all the way back down because that is a slippery log. Time to break out the nut milks. Oh, you know how to party. I've seen your bones, yeah. I've seen your bones, chat. Osteoporosis sucks. It does. Yeah, all right, Kevy. Almost, bud. Oh my god, this is tough. So, almond milks are great for hot cocoa? I'm like a big oat milk person these days. Welcome, Lurker. I used to do soy milk and almond milk. And then I was like, wait, oat milk's right there. And I've liked that a lot. Rice milk's okay sometimes. Coconut milk's all right. Depends. Is water a good substitute? I got water. I might have to converse with Kev on that one. I don't think Chad, I don't think the game's gonna let me do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to actually go land. Kevin? That is a weird landing, but bud, if you can make it. You did? Actual king shit right there. Holy shit, Kevin. Oat milk matcha lattes. Oh, yeah. I've discovered coconut-based yogurts, and they're great for smoothies. That does sound good. Yeah, Kev, I'm begging you. Yeah, Kev pulled through. Drink a glass of soy milk and chase it with a shot of whole milk. It tastes incomprehensibly creamy. Is that just like because of the effect of like, oh, I drank this thing that wasn't creamy and then I drank something regular creamy? So like now my brain is like, oh, it's gonna overcompensate or over-evaluate that texture. Is that the phenomenon, the science? I guess I have the balance on this little dinosaur egg, but it's kind of not happening. I don't know, because soy milk is still creamy. It kind of is. It gets, like, a little bit looser. That's a gross word to describe milk, but, like, looser of a consistency in my mind than some of the others. Kev, I don't know what this new move is, man, but, again, if you think you can make it, almost. That posture, man. Up to the helipad. Get to the chopper. Tony Chopper from One Piece. They're just different creamy. That's fair. You can't really compare all of them because they're such different things. Oh, Kev. I'm sorry, man. That was right in probably the dangle. Do I get to take this? Oh my god, you know what's funny is me having to swim and then also the style of this game, it really is like very addictinggames.com. Would have been dope if I got to fly this. That also would have been very addictinggames.com. Boom. Okay, so I have to be on the helicopter. Is the helicopter supposed to do something different? I can't believe... Oh my god, I just accidentally killed the man. I'm surprised. Raise your hand if you're surprised that I've made this much progress in this game tonight. Holy shit, I have to do this. Oh, just trust the process. Oh my god, there's people raising their hands. This is a trap, all of you are banned. Mods, thank you for your hard work to set up this elaborate trap to find the fake fans in the community. This was a sting operation. You've all been stung. Thought you were pulling a fast one and bantering with me and making fun of me, and guess what? Me and the mods had this cooking months ago. We knew who you were, but we didn't know how to get you all together in one room. And now we figured it out. Now your time's toast. Kevin and the line writer guy from addictinggames.com are related. Oh, yeah, distant cousins at least. Toxic streamer framing mods for their trap? I don't think so. I distinctly remember saying, if you don't do this for me, mod team, I can't guarantee you a position next year. Who knows? Maybe someone else will step in. And you said, yeah. And I thought that was a pretty reasonable talk that we had. Yeah? That's why we have our hands up. We've been caught. Yeah, that's right. Can't believe the mod specifically would do that. I know. Let's get you to bed, Grandma B. What are you talking about? This is a brand new plan. You keep up. This is something that fits into the cultural zeitgeist of today. This is as modern and cool as you can get. I hate this game. Why did you just do that, buddy? Oh, buddy. Yeah, it was a conversation. I said I'd blast you into the sun. Exactly. See, you remember. See, chat? There's your proof. There's your proof. A mod willingly admitting it. And for what? Glory and fame of the press? Will they seek nothing of moral value? Or will they stoop to every low simply for the clout? Huh. Unreal. Kevin broke his neck. Oh yeah, it's been broken. It's been very broken. That's okay though, because look at the progress he's making now. Look at the progress. Kevin is... Oh, now he is really hurt though. Kev? Oh, Kev! No, Kev! Oh my god, he didn't go all the way down though. Kev, huge Kev moment. No, Kev, bad timing on me. That was on me, buddy. Oh. What could drive a man to modship? Fortune, fame? Or maybe they were just born with a heart full of moderation. It's true. Who knows the depravity of the human mind? Except the depraved. Am I gonna ever make it out of this friggin' pit, man? Oh my god. Penny is definitely doing her thing. What do you mean? These are like normal conversations we have here regularly. I just feel like maybe this isn't, again, a sign that some people haven't been as present during these streams as they'd like me to believe, and I'm learning who else should have been included in the sting operation that me and the mods just pulled, but mainly the mods. Because I have faith in my community. Yay, depravity. Those things actually terrify me in real life. I always think one of the giant blades is going to snap off and smash my cars. Oh, the big giant, like, windmills? Yeah, I feel ya. Like, very Final Destination style fear, but also could happen. Oh, God. Did you... Oh, by the way, chat, this is fucked, but kind of amazing, but fuck. Did you see, speaking of Final Destination, there's like gonna be like a new movie, right? And part of the marketing is one of those goddamn lumber trucks that they have in the game, in the movie, that everyone's afraid to drive behind now, like culturally, because we all saw that part in that movie and went, oh god, I'm never driving behind one of those goddamn trucks ever again the rest of my life, and it became like a whole cultural thing. They're advertising the movie by driving one of those around. They're advertising a movie driving around like a lumber truck that has like, go see the new Final Destination movie. There is another one. Yeah. Yeah, F driving behind those trucks. So they're like, hey, we really exacerbated the massive cultural phobia of driving behind a truck like this. Let's use that thing we know people know us for to advertise the next movie. That's diabolical. Yeah, monsters. Can no one be trusted? Lee Wannell, creator of Final Destination, how dare you? And also Saw 1 with James Wan. Back before James Wan just made the same movie over and over again every year. All right, that was good. I'm learning to get up here pretty well. That said, this part still sucks. Oh, it scared me. There's a wind turbine off a road by Teslas that's hidden by a hill, and you're practically right on it. It just comes out of the horizon like Inception. Oh, God. Very Grinchy, a wonderfully awful idea. Aha, that's me. Jim Carrey's the Grinch. Oh, he touched the wall first. I was like, why won't it let me flip? Oh, he got ragdolled by the wall already. That's... Ugh. It's like, I make the jump, but you're not going to give me credit unless I land on a very specific pixel. Otherwise, you're going to invalidate all my efforts through a terrible set of ragdoll physics. All right. Therapeutic Thursday, doing its thing, chat. Are we feeling therapyized? I think Kevin's shown a lot of personal growth here. Actually proud of the person he's becoming. You know, he's still screwing up, but it's all right. Oh, that was a little closer than I like. That's okay. Huge. 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 big time rush. Oh, come on, you landed that. Very there up high. Wait, what? What about pies? I'm confused by this. We believe in Kevin, and Kevin is learning to believe in himself. It's true. Chat, it's like I always say, I believe in the you that believes in you. A donkey with 2 legs? That's very odd. Ad? Huge, Kev? Big, buddy. Big. Oh, I think uh-oh. That's okay. Ooh, you still made it. We're okay. Oh, not enough juice. I think I actually have to go to the lip of the ledge there, which is scary. I think I actually have to go right here. That's all right. Hey, man, that's okay. I did not realize what time it was, chat. Holy shit. That's okay, I did that. Oh, my God. I'm going to the Olympics. IRL. Okay, yep. So you're saying you don't believe in it? That's not what I said. Oh, I took the word you made up and split it? Wait, I made up a word? I feel very talented. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough. Didn't get all the way around. Come on, Kev. You got this, man. Just like we practiced, bud. I'm like psyched out because I know if I hit this exactly wrong. Like that. Okay. Brian for Olympics 2026. Yeah, they better add that word to the dictionary next year. That's right. It is almost 2 a.m. and I have other things to do with my life. Oh my God. We raised over $100 for St. Jude tonight, though. That is incredible. I really appreciate everybody. Look at how much progress. I'm like, I don't know. It's probably like, this is all going to get harder, I feel like. So I feel like maybe a third would be a generous estimate of how much of this game I've gotten through. Yeah, I got to the chopper. I did. Arnold would be very proud of me. Does it start me there? Yeah, we passed $4,200 raised for St. Jude tonight. Thank you, everybody, for your amazing contribution supporting the hell out of this amazing cause. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow, all the way until we hit $5,000 raised. There's just a lot. There's a lot to do this month. And I appreciate everyone being here for it. I hope that tonight was fun. What a ridiculous game. Thank you to everyone who likes the haircut. Appreciate it. There's a better picture of it up on Instagram if you want to go see it there. And Blue Sky. But, yeah, this was a really fun night. Damn. I ended up... the game's okay. It's not killing me yet. Maybe it's part of Therapeutic Thursday, but it's not killing me yet. The same way that Jump King and Enso and Slime Frog have yet. So it hasn't reached that point. Who knows if it will get there? We'll have to just keep playing. But I hope that y'all had a great night. I hope you had a lot of good, I don't know, just good vibes sent your way. Everyone was being super cool in chat. Everyone was like really awesome to each other in chat as well. We had some good debates too about vanilla and chocolate ice cream and stuff. Music in games very common. Yeah, it's a big different thing to have music that's not like terrible or just like no noise in the background. So to have like sort of calming, chill music while I play a rage platformer is nice. Maybe I have to like mute the soundtrack of like Jump King and do it that way. Really, this has just been, this whole month is a training montage so that when I go back to Jump King, I'm going to be so good at it. Because I'll have experienced so many different angles of the genre. It's just me taking the training weights off like in Dragon Ball Z. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. It is 2 a.m. I actually planned on ending stream like half an hour ago, but I was just locked in and I was having fun. And I hope you were as well. Thanks for keeping us company. No, thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for your contributions for the charity. Thank you to those who are supporting the tip goal and the sub goal and the sending bits my way. Appreciate that a lot. Y'all are amazing. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm just double checking one last thing. Thank you for streaming. It was nice hanging out. No, thank you for being here. Like, truly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, dang. We, I don't remember what we started at here tonight, but it was like 4,070 or something like that. So we raised like another 140 bucks tonight. Thank you, everybody, again, for hanging out. Thanks for those of you who lurked and allowed me to farm some ad rev and vibed. If you came in from a raid, I hope you had a blast. And consider following if you want to help our humble little community grow. But yeah, thank you to everybody. Vinny, thank you for hanging out. Phoebe, Nye, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Brookie, for being here, being an awesome mod. Chrissy, good to see you. Xander, you and your hair are amazing. Stop. So are you. Oh my God. Thank you very much for chilling. Kirion, Jacob, always so good seeing you. Mins, very, very nice hanging out here tonight. But yeah, No, I gotta go. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta go. I love you. I love you, Morgan. Dionysus, thank you so much for chilling. Jules, thank you for being here. Xander, truly. You have to stop, because otherwise I'm gonna have to throw it right back in your face. You know? You're gonna hear it from me to you. Lincoln, thank you. Good night, ableist gays. The clip that will live forever here. Rat, thank you so much for chilling. Thank you for stream tonight and for showing us your awesome hair. Oh my God, thank you. Blame Morgan. Morgan again. If you don't know Treasure X Trove there in chat, go follow her on everything. Oh my God. CJ, thank you. Gray Lady, thank you. Thank you so much, Dionysus. Thank you, all of you, for being here tonight, hanging out. I hope this was fun. I felt like a little bit lower energy, and I hope that that was okay. Hope I kept it fun. I hope it kept it interesting, even when I was babbling to myself about a imaginary restaurant I invented in my head. I had a lot of fun tonight, though. It's great. Yeah, also, one last round of happy birthday for Liz, please, everybody. But Morgan is the one who cut my hair, by the way. It looks good, dude. I think that she did a good job with it. It's fun. It was fun. I'm glad to hear that, Nye. Thank you so much. All of you are just so amazing. Really appreciative of all the time that everybody spends here. Lady J, thank you so much for vibing. So glad everyone got to wish you a happy birthday, Liz. Please have so much fun. Please celebrate yourself. We all deserve to feel celebrated and supported. You deserve that as well. I'm going to get going here, though. My goodness. 2 a.m. my time. Otherwise, I'd raid somebody. There's like 1 million people live, so go drift off and soft raid wherever you'd like. Be kind, mindful representatives of this community. And I'll see you tomorrow. All weekend long, we'll be raising more money for St. Jude. We'll be doing more jump games. We'll hopefully be getting closer to unlocking more of the cursed incentives that are hidden. Some hidden, some on the timeline already. But the closer we get to the goal, the more stuff there will be for you to interact with with the weirdness that happens during this month. But yeah, thank you. We survived half of May so far, everybody. Thank you so much to everyone who's been just great showing up to stream, enjoying the content. Still plugging away, obviously, at YouTube videos, getting cosplay stuff set up. Hopefully, we'll be like stockpiling some of that as well to launch the Ko-fi tier, which will be, talking to Morgan about it, and she was like $13 is not unreasonable. So $13 will be the amount just because it's my favorite number, and y'all would not let me set it at 10 for the upcoming cosplay tier of the Ko-fi. So look forward to that. Please don't budget around it. It won't be a necessity. But thanks for encouraging me. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Anyway, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, everything that came through here tonight. Really helps me out a lot, helps Morgan out a lot. We've been dealing with a lot of heavier, intense news and some financial bumps in the road. So everybody has been really cool and very much appreciated, like more so than even ever before, which is probably hard for you to believe since y'all have seen me cry a lot on stream over your generosity. Thank you. Speaking of generosity, thank you. 1313, maybe. We'll see. I'll have to tweak it. It would be like hell for conversion rates, though. Those of you who are hanging out here, though, thank you for supporting and believing in the charity. Thank you so much for your time, your donations. All of you are great. Thanks for leaning into the goofy incentives I do. I've been doing this for so many years now, and it's always great to see the community come together for a good cause. It really means the world. Y'all were great company. Thank you so much to those of you who lurked. Thank you very much to those of you who chatted with me. Again, tomorrow I'll be streaming more. Follow me on social media. Follow me on the VOD channel on YouTube. Follow my main YouTube channel. Do all that stuff. And I will catch you around on the Discord as well and all over the internet. Wherever. Same username everywhere. Hope to see some of you who rated in some future streams as well. But I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are incredible, incredible people. Please don't forget that. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here, and I will see you hopefully a little bit earlier Friday. We'll see what happens Friday. Some weird stuff. Morgan and I might go out to a movie, so it might be later. But we'll see. I'll let you know. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. There's a Donnie Darko playing at a local theater for like just a couple bucks, and it's like for the anniversary, 25th anniversary or something. It was wild. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be really cool. It's on like 35 millimeter, so it's gonna be awesome. But yeah, we might do that, so I might be late. Just wanted to give the heads up. All right, goodbye. I'll shut up. Goodbye.